And I'm back. Hey y'all, it's your girl J9 Eve at a 4 o'clock, 4-ish live. It's 4-ish, It's kind of 4, but not quite 4. A little bit after the 4, you know what I'm saying? But I'm here. Shantae, Sashay, Shantae. Hey boo. Hey boo. Hey honey pot. How you feeling? Oh, yes, honey. Today is officially the first day that I should have been at work. Well, would have been at work. Okay. But I'm not. Instead, I am here with you guys. And that's that on that. So we'll see. Hmm. Yes, honey. Yes. If you look above, you will see a live gold bar. That's my membership bar. Okay. So last night, Mama got 1 out of 5 out of her goal of 5 new members per live. She only got 1. So just being goal oriented, I had to push it and say 10 for today. Okay. I had to do it. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not playing hooky. I switched to part time. So, in a normal time, had I not switched to part time, today I would have been at work. That's what I mean. No, I'm not playing hooky. I would not be playing hooky and then be on here. They could see me. No. Come on now. Bronco Fat, what's up, boo? We got Megan, Rocky Mountain Resale, Spot'em TV. Hey, boo. How you doing, honey pot? Alicia, Warrior Woman, Jesse Sakes, J Sue, Jim, Jim Savage. We got Gerda K, Denny Castillo. Hey, boo. Make sure you hit the like button as you walk in. Just kindly walk past the like button and just say, hey, like button. Bam. That's what you do. Okay. Just go on and hit the like button. Give it a high five, as you come in. It's like saying hello. It's hitting the like button is saying hello as you walk inside. It's just common courtesy. You know what I'm saying? Go on and hit that there bad boy for me. Just to put it out there, I was wanted to do a live watching that the grandma, remember the grandma who like murked her son-in-law and then was like celebrating in the interrogation room, was like, yay. But I could not find the full interrogation. So if anybody's seen it or knows where it is, or like the full interrogation, not like those little 10-minute clip like things, but like if anybody has seen it, or you come across it or whatnot, please send it to mama, please. Thank you. That would be gravy. Okay. And if you're not a member and you've seen it, then you could put it let me know in the chat. Okay. And we'll figure out how you can send me the link. All right. But mama wants to see that. That's what mama would like to react to live with her babies. That would be funny. And because she was very strange, that lady. A strange lady indeed. Let's see. We got Joseph, Darlene, Verna. We got, let's see. We got Gerda, Kintsugi. It's 10:20 where you are, Gerda? Jeez, if it's 10:20 now, then when I usually go live is like, I don't know. I feel like doing math right now. It's like in the morning time. I know that. So we got Kintsugi. Who else we got? We got Jennifer in his house. Gregory, Ginger Snap Girl. See, Jennifer, not a prince, but a Duke Keating. Okay. Terry White. Anita, DeJona. Yes, honey. welcome, my boos. How y'all feeling? How's everybody doing? You know what I'm saying? How are you? Hey, Jesse. How you feeling, baby? How is everything going for everyone? Hey, Jack. Hey, honey pie. How you feeling? Oh, yes, honey. Yes. Catching up on all the weird news and stuff going on in the world today. It's rough out here. People are just terrible, I think is the moral of the story. It's the peopliness of it for me, honey. It's the peopliness for me. Let's see. Alicia. Hey, Alicia. Yes, honey. Yes. Let me go ahead and do my little housekeeping. Go on and post the link in the top of the chat for membership. Muy importante for, the continuation of Janina Beaner, aka Mama. Okay. Membership is extremely importante. Muy importante. Anybody in here speak Spanish? Tell me how badly I am butchering that thing I'm saying. Muy importante. Is that right? Is that how you say it? Or am I just making a fool out of myself? Let's see. Hey, Becky, Shonda. What's up? Rome King. Hey, boo. Rome King said he bought a new CB last week. So happy with it. I felt like a toddler with the Hot Wheels. Oh, is that a car? A CB must be a car. I don't know what that is. What's the make? Is that a Ford? Is that a Honda? What is that? I don't know what that is. What's a CB? Somebody tell me. Mama is not a car girl, okay? At all. At all. Hey, Big Mitch. They call me Big Mitch. Larry Hoover. Whipping work. Ooh, hallelujah. Oh, thank you, Big Mitch. Let's see, Jose Garcia. What's up, baby? Corvette. Oh, it's a Corvette. Okay. Oh, was it CB or was it C8? Did I read it wrong? Maybe it said C8. Is that what it said? I thought it said CB. Oh, yeah, that is an 8, isn't it? Sorry. He bought a C8. I thought it was a CB. Yeah, okay. 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 All right. Becky Holexa. 3 months and had upgraded to be a unicorn. Becky is one of my unicorns. Yes, honey. Mama appreciate the unicorn. Thank you for your 3 months of membership, honey. Mama appreciates it. Extremely happy to see your part this time. Wait, your part-time art. Oh, no. Yes, honey. Me too. Mama was completely drained. You know what I'm saying? Like I have my position is, it's a limited one. And I am 45 years old in that spot. Okay. I'm not in a spot where there isn't really room for my position for there to be any growth of any sort. So Mama was in a position where it was like, what can't go on forever. It's not even like fully sustainable, honestly. Like for me and at my age. So really I'm just kind of wearing myself down. And a decision had to be made. So I literally just switched it. This is the plan of Mama. Literally, I just switched it so where my job now, I work enough to where it literally pays my rent. And that's it. Like it pays maybe like a couple $100 over what my rent is. And then that's it. And then everything else, that way I can, use myself to try to push past anything past what that is. And so I think it was a good plan. Well, it was a safe plan. Mama is not the most extreme. Mama ain't one of those people that just kind of does shit just to be, you know what I'm saying? I like to play it safe. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a good plan. Yes. And so here I am with you, okay, on a Tuesday. You know what I'm saying? With goals and such. We already got one because upgrades count as part of Mama's 10. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, honey. Okay. Becky Holexa. Okay. Thank you, honey pots. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Mm-hmm. And thanks for the congrats. Mama likes it. It's a weird, it's a strange thing, being part-time, but it's definitely going to help because Mama's feet and Mama's knees and Mama's shoulders, because of the way all my stuff is set up at work, I take some suffering, and then I come home and I do this and I do the same thing here that I do there with my arms and my shoulders and the reaching and all that stuff. And it just gets hard. It just gets worse and worse and worse. So it's good. It's good. Okay. With you guys' support, I am able to, spread my weirdness out there to the universe. So that maybe the world will become a less horrible place. And then maybe one day Mama won't mind going outside so much. Okay. Jose Garcia, what's up, baby? Sonny, yes. There we go. Saucy Sam, another one of my unicorns. Yes, honey. Yes, Samantha, my unicorn. Look at my unicorn. Oh, so many unicorns. I think I have 3. I actually think I have 4, but for some reason on the thing it reads 3. I don't know why, but yeah. I actually have 4 unicorns in total. Yes, Samantha said, happy afternoon, Mama. Uh-huh. You are where you deserve to be. You will be able to do it. Thank you, honey pot. Mama does hope so. I know it, and so does the rest of the fam. Oh, so sweet. Hey, siblings. You know what? LOL. If you're here, hit that like button. Yeah, you got to do that. You know what I'm saying? You got to hit the like button. Okay. You want to subscribe for sure. Mama already hit her 10K, but you know what I'm saying? Now the goal is, I know it just sounds crazy because the crawl was so slow to get to the 10. But you know what? Fuck it. You got to have goals. So you know what? The next marker is, I don't care. It's going to be, the next marker is still going to be 100K. If I don't make it, then I don't make it. But that's the goal. You know what I'm saying? It's good to have goals. You got to have the goals. Goals are good for you. You know what I'm saying? Goals. They're good for your heart. The more you... Oh, yes, honey. Subscribe and become a member if you can. Okay? Become a member. Go and hit that membership button. They got 3 tiers. It's like the smallest one is 5. I got 5, 10, and then I got one for my unicorns, which is like 20. But that's, no expectations on that one. That's just for my babies that, really just kind of really super rock with Mama, and just kind of, I just put it there just so they could do it if they want to. Really helps the channel, helps Mama. You know what I'm saying? But no expectations or nothing like that with the unicorn, okay? No one should feel any type of way about it if they don't become a unicorn. Mama did not expect that when she made the unicorn thing, okay? Literally, it was just with that in mind, okay? Yes, an early live. Yes, Angelina. Yes, Mama was like, oh, she'll be able to connect a little bit more with her babies that, because Mama be late as balls coming on here. You know what I'm saying? I want to be able to connect with my babies that are maybe in a different time zone. We'll get to the point where they'll be even earlier. and stuff because, mama will have the time to do that. Now- yes, honey. Yes, on my way home via bus. Bear with me. Okay, Tony, you on a bus? I ain't been on a bus since I was like 16. Well, yeah. Actually, well, I don't know if you count a school bus, then I guess 17, but like a bus. I think that's what you're talking about, like a Greyhound. Oh, last time I was on one of those, I think I was like 16 years old. Yep. Maybe younger than that, actually. Can you believe I used to be 16? It happened. It was a thing. Oh, God. Focus, mama. Focus. I got to put up I was doing my housekeeping and I forgot. Slipped my mind again. Okay. Let me go on and put this link in the chat so that I can fill this membership gold bar because we did not meet our goal. Didn't even come close yesterday. We got one. I got one yesterday. Okay, so I changed it to now 10 is the goal for today's live. Yes, honey, yes. And thank you, Samantha. Thank you again for 4 months of membership. 4 months, girl. You've been rocking with mama for 4 months in membership. Okay. Appreciate you, baby. Yes, you do. Padre Nosferatu. Hey, honeypot. Deborah Shaw. Angela McKay. How you doing, babies? Focus, mama. Focus. Okay, let me get this thing on here. Oh, look at that dress. What? That is boss, honey. That is boss. Let's see. Copy. Let me go here. We got 75 people in the chat. How many likes we got? Somebody let me know. What's the likes is looking like? What's the likes is looking like? Let's see. 54 likes. I see it. Okay. Good times. Yes, honey. Mama was a 16-year-old once. Amaze Balls. Rocky Mountain Resale member for 2 months. Thank you, baby, for your 2 months of membership. Rocky Mountain Resales. And what's the rails little ass going on about today? Oh, I thought it would be fun to listen to consequences. So it's where the judge is, just telling him how shitty he is. It's a good time. She's just kind of letting him know how shitty he is, because Daryl do be shitty, Rocky Mountain Resale. Thank you, boo, for your 2 months of membership. Mama appreciates you. Yes, she do. She definitely do. Indeed. Let's see. We're gonna push that. I'm gonna click that and pin that. All right. So I have linked the link to the membership at the top of the chat for anyone who is not a member to go ahead and just become a member. Go on and commit. And supports the channel, supports mama. Okay. So that she can be here and not somewhere where she's, basically just in pain, constantly limping. I would tell y'all something so funny. Oh, Samantha said, I have figured why Darrell is so fascinating to all of us. He's like, if you see a dinosaur, a rare sight you only see once in your lifetime. Oh, yeah, definitely. And what really did it was the extremeness of what he did. I mean, because it was an extreme thing that he did. Like, that was like one of those markers in time thing that he did. And then he decided to represent himself And on top of that, he was who he was while doing so. Like that it was that type of person. Like an extreme liar, a narcissist of sorts. Like he believed himself to be brilliant, which made it even more so crazy. Because to him, he's the smartest person in the fucking room. And on top of that, he did sovereign. He did the sovereign citizen part too. And on top of that, he never actually nailed down a defense. So he was going on about everything. Then there was his personal situation in life where he was living in his mother's car in her driveway. In her driveway. Okay. It's like everything about him. And he thought he was a rapper. So there were music videos. There was so much. That is a unicorn in itself. Like him, if there is ever anything as crazy as this, it probably will not be in our lifetime. The likelihood that something this extreme and this much of it, very slim to none, one might say. Okay. This was definitely that. You're absolutely right, Sam. This was a dinosaur now in days is what that was. This was all of a sudden a dinosaur appeared. It's like, wait, what? Oh, thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Paige Matthews said, being here with my mama and siblings makes me feel so much better. Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you, Paige. Mama appreciate you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. And Mama is happy that you are here with me on this day. Mama does love her babies, honey. Wanda Joy. Hey, honey pot. What's up, boo? John, what's going on? There was the whole package. Indeed, he was, honey. It was the whole dirty, nasty, disgusting, fucking hilarious package. Not to mention the fact he was so small, had that giant fucking face, toting around the peninsula. You know what I'm saying? Like everything, that bottom lip. Oh my God. And that thing was memorable. Everything was like, there was so much. I've never had he's the easiest person he might be the easiest person on the planet to roast. It's impossible to run out of shit, you know? And you're constantly finding out more. Then there's his mother, there's his criminal history, him shooting at his nephew. Right? There's just so much. There's so very much. Bryce Rhodes. Oh, he's coming up in December. Are they finally having a trial thing for him? He's been holding this shit up. I think it's been like 4 years, Bryce Rhodes. Yeah, I know they are not looking forward to having to be in a courtroom with that man. Oh, Brycey Poo, with that situation he had going on his head. Now that'll be another funny one. Now that right there would be hilarious. And he's likely, if anybody was going to try to represent themselves, he probably, I could see Bryce trying to do some shit like that. I can see it. I can see Bryce trying that. I can see it because he's another one of those people who thinks he's the smartest person in the room. He just do, no matter where he at. He just think he that guy, you know. I'd like to know what the fuck that is on the back of Bryce's head. Y'all remember Bryce? Y'all remember Bryce, don't you? Oh, Brycey Poo. Let me see. Let me do a reminder of who Bryce was or is. Let's see. Let me find Brycey Pooh's picture. Oh, oh, Brycey Pooh. Where you at, Bryce? I know you in here. You definitely in here. Where you at? Where you at, Bryce? Remind you guys what a Bryce's head looked like. It's quite the situation going on there. Quite the situation indeed. Brycey, where you at? Step to the front of the congregation, Bryce. I want to show my peoples your head, for it is hilarious. You know what? It might be in here. I got Bryce's head in here. Where's his head at? Oh, Brycey Pooh. No, I think I made this file after Bryce showed up. Yeah, I did. Let's see. Gotta go all the way back. Gotta go back to the back. Ooh. Hat to the back. I don't wear my pants down real low. Y'all remember that? Who remember that? Raise your hand if you recall. Hat to the back. Here he is. There he is. Oh, Brycey Pooh. Let's see. I got a couple of videos. Okay, I guess I didn't download his photo, so I'm gonna have to use the thumbnails to show you guys the thumbnail that I made. Look at this shit. Hat to the back. Ooh, here we go. Look at this shit. This was Bryce. This is Brycey Pooh. Unfortunate. So look at the back of his fucking head, y'all. Oh, yeah. When he show up in court, it'll be a good time. Let me just tell you. It's going to be a good time. Hilarious indeed. Bryce Rhodes. Brycey Pooh. Look at this thing. Now, what is going on with his head? Look at this. Look it. Let's go ahead and just zoom in on this here situation, okay? Look at this. Look at that. What is that? Now keep in mind, Bryce used to have, like in the other pictures of him, he had his hair he had hair, like plenty of hair there, enough to have little ponytails, little plaits in it. But it was matted. And if you've seen, like, I don't mean like dreads, I mean like matted to the head. I don't know if you black people would know what I mean, but if you're not black, let me explain it to you, okay? If a black person puts their hair in a ponytail and they don't take the ponytail out, and then years pass, and you never take the ponytail out, there's shedding that happens in a person's hair. Like, y'all can relate to this. The shedding that happens if you do not take the hair. In fact, actually, I'm tripping. White people wouldn't know, because the same thing happens to white people. No, that's the same thing. Never mind. That's the same thing happens to Caucasian hair, or I don't know if it happens with it seemed like it would happen. Actually, that probably would happen with anybody's hair, because there's shedding that happens. Every day we shed hair. So those hairs never get to leave because the hair is stuck in that ponytail. And so the hair just mats and mats and mats and mats and mats. That's how his hair was. Like in one of the trial thing, when they brought him in the hearing, he still had those. That's when he was like blowing kisses and putting up the middle finger at the victim's mother and stuff. This guy, he had hair. And then all of a sudden he show up back for this. And this is what's there. You see the bandages? See like bandages on it? and what I think happened is, I think he was in there talking cash shit. And somebody ripped that motherfucking hair. That whole matted thing, I think they snatched that whole thing right out of his head. I think he got all but scalped. And he's another one that we're going to be waiting on to go to trial. And Mama will definitely owe definitely be reacting to that. It's another one she'll get to react to in real time while it's going on. Super excited about that. And of course, we got our Sarah Boone, of course, we waiting on as well. And coming up on the 14th, we got us Darrell hearing, coming up. Looking forward to that as well. Okay. Kai Cenat he got it charged with inciting a riot, but they're not gonna do no trial about that. Because clearly he didn't purposefully incite a riot. He created a situation that became dangerous for everyone around. They're not gonna have a trial for that. I mean, but basically all there is to ask him is, what were you thinking? He'll have to pay a fine. He's gonna have to pay for all that shit. They was out there stealing cars, doing all this stuff. He was just being young and stupid. Like, basically. Yeah, they ain't gonna have no trial for that. And even if it was, it wouldn't be no fun. It's just gonna be, yeah, that ain't no fun. But hopefully all the other people around this in his type of genre of stuff will understand now the importance of not doing dumbass shit like that. He just ran in New York City. Come on. It's already congested enough in New York. And he gonna call all his little minions. Because that's what they were. They were minions. He called all his minions, this Kai Cenat, to show up in New York to get Xboxes or PlayStations. To get PlayStations. Oh my God. The minions showed up in masses. Started stealing trucks and doing everything. Just like breaking windows and all kinds of stuff. It's terrible. It's terrible. You hear me? Oh, yes, honey. It said, looks like the bugs were chewing through his head. Yes. This poor man, honey. Couldn't have happened to a nicer human. Nah, that wasn't no bugs. I'm going to tell you what that was. Somebody snatched that thing right off his head like it was a hat. They snatched his hair off, his matted hair, like it was a hat. Couldn't have happened to a nicer gentleman. Oh, karma is real, honey. And karma don't like matted hair, apparently. Apparently it don't like it. Hey, Susan. What's up, baby? We got Tony, Carol, Rick. Hey, honey pie. Moon craters. Yes. Oh, it looked painful, too. See the little bandages? Those must be the real holes. He probably got like 4 holes on there. I think that's where the bandages are. It's probably full indentions. Hey, Ren. Yes, Suitcase Sarah. Suzanne. Welcome, babies. Kathy. About to hop in here. And let's see. I have blonde hair and I shed like a dog. That's what, oh my God, Samantha. Yeah, we're the same, Samantha. We are. Because that is exactly what I said. I was like, oh my God, I shed like a dog. I say it all the time. You should see how much hair. Like when I brush my hair out before I, came on here, I like brushed my whole hair out. Sink full of full long hairs. So I'll be like, how do I still have fucking hair? I don't know how I shed so much. It seems like I should be bald right now. I should be looking like Darrell, missing whole spots and shit. But somehow, some way, I don't know how, but that is exactly how I put it. I'll be like, I shed like a dog. I feel like if I was to shake my head, hair would just go flying. And I would also get a headache, because 45. Hey, Lee Hamilton. Hey, boo. Make sure y'all hit the like button for mama, okay? We had 82 likes. We got 87 people in here, okay? The numbers look like they should be mathing, okay? All right. Okay. Thank you, Samantha, mama. Love you. Yes, she do. Ooh, mods. Yeah, we got, oh, no, wait. Are you the only mod in here? Oh my God, Samantha. Yeah, you're the only mod. I don't think it matters though. We hardly ever need mods. Yeah. Whenever we need mods, it's almost like nobody. I end up being the one having to drop people if people need to be, because I rarely get trolls. It's a rare thing for me to get a troll. It's they don't. I don't know why. My soul sister. I know I could make wigs every time I brush my hair. I think about that too. I be like, God, that's so much. I was to put it all together. I wonder if I could make some bangs. Not the bangs. Yes, honey. Because if we take all the long ones and cut them in half, then it's double the hair. And I can make me a little bangs. Not the bangs. I can't wear bangs though. My forehead will break right out. I have the bang breakout. You know what I'm saying? Assidious, hey boo. Yes, honey. Big Mitch. Guess you are here. Indeed you are. Oh, Big Mitch is okay. Big Mitch is a mod also. Okay, so you're not alone, Samantha. You got company. All right. All right. I'll reiterate it again. Everybody hit the like button. If you have not, I linked the membership bar to the top to become a member. Okay, if you can, to help support the channel. Okay. And all mama's little goals. And see, you see we got 3 out of 10. We need 7 more. But that's throughout the live. You know what I'm saying? And ain't no telling how long this going to be because it's nice and early. You know what I'm saying? Let's go on and hop in here. Mama been running her mouth for like 36 minutes. Mama can talk. Hey, the Werberman Jensen. Hey, boo. How you doing, honey pot? Dee, what's going on, baby? It's what she say. It's very hot. It's very hot today in the Northeast. Is it? I thought it would be colder up there. Up north, it's usually colder. How's everyone doing? We doing just great. The air here is still very thick though, but it's cooling off for sure. But the air is so like the oxygen itself is viscous, thick. This is hard to breathe. If you got any kind of breathing issues, it's a little bit hard to breathe outside. It's like a struggle. It's a little bit of a struggle. The Werberman Jensen. Oh, thank you. I love the little fox. That's my favorite. Look at it. It's giggling like me. Look at it. It's yeah. That's me. Yes. Thank you, boo. Jan Real. Hello, boo. How you doing? Ryan Mitchell. I just caught the end of the last image on the screen. What the fuck has the inmates done? What the fuck has the inmates done today? I know. It looked crazy, right? He looks like the back of his head has an extreme STD. Yeah. It looks so crazy. I know what happened. I know what they done. They ripped that little thing right off his head. It looked like somebody hung him by it. Like they hooked some hooks on it and it just had him dangling until it popped off. It looked crazy. Oh, whew, it looks painful. That's what it looked like. Thank you, Werberman Jensen. Mama love you, honey pot. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Oh, Jan Real American, first time in the live chat. Love the J9. Thank you, honey pie. Mama love you too. Did you know? Did you know? Cause she do. Oh, yes, honey. Yes, Ryan. It's terrible. He looked terrible, didn't he? Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. He's a douche, man. Killed 2 kids. Trying to cover up another murder he did. He ain't shit. He need to be right where he need to be at. And he looked just like what he need to look like. We have bad fires up here. Samantha said there's bad fires up in here. I have had asthma. And some days I can't even open a window as you all come in. Hit the like button. Yes, honey. Yeah, it's tough. It's like I really do not. I just do not. I have zero desire at all to even step outside of my door. Like at all. Period. Y'all notice I put on actual clothes today. I got on actual clothing. I was like, you know what? if this is gonna be like my job, then I need to dress. I need to wear clothes. I can't be in here just sitting on my hoodie. You know, my hoodie is what I put on when I get home from work. And that's why you always see me in my hoodies. I put on my soft pants and my hoodie when I get home. And that's what you guys see when I'm like, if I'm gonna be here doing this, then I need to, you know, wash my ass, brush my hair, put on actual clothes, and be present, be fully present. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. All right, let's hop in for real this time. Hit the like button, like she said. Like Samantha done told you now.
Was so schizophrenic and out of control. He couldn't even be kept in the courtroom. He was too loud. He clearly, if you've ever been in the room with someone who is suffering from auditory or visual hallucinations, it is not something you easily forget.
Oh, this is her comparing him, talking about he's schizophrenic and all of this stuff. So she's comparing him to somebody who she actually has seen in a courtroom who was. And it wasn't nothing like this. So Darrell, you lying, is what she said. Thank you, Gia. Gia said it. So glad I caught alive. Yes, honey. Enjoy your humor. When was this picture of Darrell the moron? Oh, you talking about that picture I just posted up? That wasn't Darrell. That's a guy named shit, I forgot his name that quick. Bryce Rhodes. He's another guy who's on trial. Gonna be on trial. For killing these two kids or whatever. And he had this weird situation on his head and his hearing. Like his hair was all matted up and it was like hair all over his head. And then he came back for another hearing and his head is bald and all that shit is on the back of his head. That's a guy named Bryce Rhodes. Now that wasn't Darrell. Oh, you thought that was Darrell's head? Nah, bro. Nah. That would be funny if it was, though. It would. It would be quite funny. Oh, yes, honey. That was a different guy. But thank you, Gia. Thank you, honey pot. Thank you. Thank you. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Yes, honey, yes.
It makes an impression, even on someone like myself who's not an MD or a doctorate level psychologist. I've been in the room with an individual who was, when I did defense work, and he was accused of killing someone near and dear to him. It's a very, very different presentation. It's heartbreaking. It's heart-wrenching. Do the mentally ill sometimes commit atrocious crimes? They do. This is not one of those situations. We've heard Mr. Brooks's family talk about mental illness and bipolar. You know, in addition, and before I get to that, I've also had, over my 11 years on the bench, of coming face to face with evil on occasion. There are many times, good people do bad things, but there are times when evil people do bad things. There is no medication or treatment for a heart that is bent on.
Yeah, I took a picture of that message you just sent, Jan. Jan, Real American. I'm going to look into that, honey, because I'm looking for anything that I can use to make mama just feel better just in general, honey. I'm sick of being in pain and uncomfortable and odd all the time. So thank you, honey. Thank you for the advice. Okay. I know whenever I see honey and garlic in there, I'm like, ooh, that might be something. I know those are good things for you. Oh, speed it up. Yeah, a good point. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out nice and early for me, Samantha. Okay. Now we got that. We'll do that. And then we got speed it up. Speed it up. Nice.
Evil. Child trauma, bipolar, indifference, physical abuse of a child,
Micah
or even
love.
childhood trauma,
Hey, boo.
did not cause Darrell Brooks to commit the acts for which he will be sentenced here today. It is very clear to this court that he understands the difference between right and wrong, and that he simply chooses to ignore his conscience. He is fueled by anger and rage. Some people, unfortunately, choose a path of evil. And I think, Mr. Brooks, you are one of those such persons. As a mom, my heart breaks for your
Look at
family,
Darrell.
for your mom, and for your grandmother. The son that she raised, the grandson that your grandmother knew, the hopes and dreams they had for your life, they're gone. And I think it's perhaps far.
Man, them dreams and hopes was gone when he was 6. They already knew he wasn't shit. I feel it in my spirit, okay, that Darrell never showed any signs in his life of being just, of potential being something they needed to be worried about. You know what I'm saying? Darrell's been shit forever is what I'm getting at.
Far easier for them to blame a mental illness than to perhaps come to grips with their son did very, very bad things due to very bad
I could see that.
motivations. One of the things ultimately that will happen when you are in prison, sir, is at the Department of Corrections, they are statutorily responsible for your care and your well-being, including your mental health. I do not have any authority to dictate to them where you go or how they treat you. That is far different than when there is support for a plea of not guilty by reason of mental disease or defect, because then the court has available what is called treatment facilities and a commitment to such a treatment facility. That is something that is simply not on the table. And again, 4 evaluations, not even my own assessment, but 4 evaluations from licensed professionals say otherwise, even in the face of your family saying that, and even in the face of you claiming that. I'm not even here to say that some of those things can't coexist, and that you might not have some of your own mental health issues, whether it be bipolar, childhood trauma, or things of that nature. But the bottom line is none of that caused you to do what you did
None
on
of
November
it.
21 of 2021. I want to next turn to the trial in this case. And I think it's important that the sentence here.
It's funny. Last night we were talking about that tattoo on his arm, on Darrell's arm, that says 221. And so apparently this happened on the 21st of 2021, but it was November. So I was thinking, well, because I thought maybe that was like a tattoo of like a markery of that thing happening. Because it's definitely a jailhouse tattoo, right? So, but I was like, but that was 11, not 2. And I was thinking, oh my God, Darrell's dumbass probably was like, well, 11, because it's like 1 and 1. And in Roman numerals, that's 2. So, so Darrell put 2. Like, what is the chances that maybe that's what it is? You know what I'm saying? And maybe that what we thought was a shark on his arm is actually a bird in Darrell's mind. Like maybe he thinks that those are birds and that's the cage bird and that's how its fin got chopped. Just trying to make sense of Darrell's dumbass tattoo is basically what I'm doing here. Okay.
Today focuses on your conduct on November 21 of 2021 and the moments leading up to that tragic and fateful decision of yours to drive through the Waukesha Christmas parade.
Europe.
And of course, the moments after.
Look at Darrell. He's like,
of course, through my sentencing remarks and ultimately what I do here today, I can't answer all of the questions. I can't address all of the issues, including
too many.
The why. Perhaps the one question that will remain unanswered. Why? Why did you barrel down White Rock Avenue?
Yeah, Darrell, why did you do that?
Why did you keep going? Many of us in this courtroom sat through the entire trial. And what we learned is that very early on in the afternoon of November 21, starting at around 1 p.m., The police got ready for the parade. The staging area was set up, and that was all along White Rock Avenue. Signs were put in place.
And
Ultimately,
Naomi,
barricades were put up at a number of locations on Main Street and surrounding that. We know because we heard from Sergeant Warner about what he had done, and he had, right before the start of the parade, had driven down the parade route. It was on his shoulders, his responsibility to make sure everything was safe and in order. What's important about that staging area, sir, is we know that is where the altercation with Erica Patterson.
Oh shit! So the day he ran over Erica's foot was on the 2nd. Maybe that's the marker. Oh, maybe he saw her as a shark, and so her fin was injured. Ergo, Erica's foot, shark fin. Darrell's such a douche. I mean, come on, he's got Moo Moo tattooed on his fucking forehead, so I mean. Darrell don't be thinking right when he be getting these tattoos, is what I'm saying to you. Okay? That's what I'm getting at. Oh my God. Yeah, maybe that was it. 221. Maybe it's like the marker for that. But maybe he was trying to be slick. He didn't want to be too obvious. So he didn't put the month. He just put the day and the year. He's such a douche. He's just the douchiest. Grandma Cece, hey boo. 2 fish of Pisces. February 21st. His birthday. Also his twin. Oh, okay. His birthday is February 21st. Okay. Fish, twin. Moo Moo. Got it. He got love on his knuckles. Nah, he got what his knuckles say? What his hand say, y'all? What's it is written on his hand? It says oh my God, mama's memory is shit. I forgot that quick. It says like blow. Yeah, blow. Thank you, Tony. His knuckles say blow. BLOW. Ain't that some shit? Nah, Ryan. It ain't love. His knuckles don't say love, they say blow. Changes a lot of things for you, don't it? There you go. Samantha said that's why I asked what you thought, because that's what I thought. Erica, it's just obsession. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he's obsessed with Erica. Indeed he is. John, what's up, baby? Yeah, blow. It definitely says blow. What a douche. Exactly. Douche he is, honey. Love. Oh! Wait. Do you mean like on the other hand says love? Does one of his hands say love? Does the other hand say, what's on the other hand? Because, just from the angle, we always see his left hand. What's on his other hand? Does it say love on his other hand? I never looked through like the pictures of him in other situations or whatever, to where I could see it. Now I gotta check that out. Oh my God. Does it really say love blow? Yes, blow is coca. Yes, indeed it is, honey. Jesus. Oh my God. YOLO, you only live once, on the other knuckle. Is it really, Grandma CC? Is that what it says? YOLO blow. YOLO blow, YOLO blow, YOLO low, 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 blow. It says 100%. Oh my gosh. I can't tell if y'all fucking with me or not. I'm gonna have to check it out myself. We back to that where y'all be teasing mama and confusing her with this information. April, hey boo. You are not late, honey. You know what mama says. If you are here, you are not late. If you are here, you are right on time, honey. It's called You Made It. Good enough for me. Akeem. Yes, a early live. That's exactly what's happening here. And the other hand says 100%. Okay, so there's two people that said that it says 100%. Okay. So I'll believe that now. So I got two people that's saying the same thing. Okay.
Really came to a head. We all watched that video, multiple videos. And we know that even before that, you appeared angry and upset. Two individuals testified about you being at that mobile gas station, how you turned the wrong way down a one-way street, waved your hands in the air, rolled down your window, either
Like
exchanged gestures or words with one of the drivers. Perhaps 30 minutes or so before the start of the parade, maybe an hour or so before you drove down the parade.
Daryl reminiscing. He's like, yeah, I remember that. Oh, back in the day when I was free, but I'm not free anymore. And some days I sit and wish that I was free again. Oh, poor Daryl. Poor Daryl. Hey, Professor Funbag. I read that BLOW stands for Black Love Over. Where you read that on Twitter? Or should I say X? Because Twitter is called X now, apparently, Professor. And that's some shit. X. Like, what in the world? What is that about? Yeah, Daryl was. I thought that was so funny in interrogation when they started asking him those kind of questions, like race questions. Like, so how you feel about white folks? You know? Any kind of weird ill will you got in your heart? What you got? What you feel about it? Daryl's like, what? No, me? Huh? Nah, no way. My first girlfriend was a white girl. You remember that? That was hilarious. I'm like, oh, Daryl, they found your Twitter. They found your Twitter. Shit. They found it. You in trouble now, baby. You in trouble now. Hey, Dixie. Hey, boo.
Route. But what's important is the signage. Even you, at one point, I believe when you were talking with Detective Carpenter, noted, it was my words, my assessment. It was clear something was going on.
Oh, thank you, Jack. Look at that. Just love. Just nothing but love. Thank you, baby pie. So sweet. Mama super does appreciate it. I hope that you know and understand. Yes, she do. She definitely do appreciate it. Indeed. Indeed, she do. Okay. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
I think what you said was a lot of shit was blocked off.
That's what he
You've driven
said.
past those signs on the staging area. The fact remains they were there, sir. And the fact remains is you told Detective Carpenter that.
You did. I heard it.
The other, we then
He mumbling, y'all.
heard from the witnesses related to Ms. Patterson. We heard from Corey Runkle. We heard from Erica Patterson herself. My impression, based upon Erica Patterson's testimony, who, by the way, she showed grace and dignity facing you, the man who clearly has no regard for her as a mother of one of your children, as someone you had a domestic partnership with and a relationship with at one point.
That's not
true. We know,
and
I would say this goes to your character, what was
not
shown
true
through that altercation and going up the hill, following her,
Barb,
slapping her. You know, the rules don't matter to you, not the rules of the road, not the rules established by court orders, not the rules even of decorum and decency. And I'll get to this more fully when I talk about your character. And I know you went hard at Attorney Opper for her bringing these things up, but those are legitimate, lawful sentencing considerations. And when I get to that point, I'll tell you the case law that supports that. Your character, even your pending cases.
I don't need no case law.
I
We
don't
know
need
at
no
the
case
time of
law.
all of this, right? You were out on bond for 2 felony cases, one involving a handgun, one involving the same vehicle and Erica Patterson, and one involving ultimately intimidation of Ms. Patterson. We know that on November 20th, and she was very contrite about this. She told you where she was. She invited you out there. And that you had contact with her on the 20th. There was some physical. Mr. Brooks, this is my time. You need to not interrupt.
That's the reason why the charge was
Mr.
dropped.
Brooks,
the state
you need to stop.
said specifically, wrote you, Your Honor, and said that they know it was no incident that day.
Mr.
And
Brooks,
now you want to sit up here.
do not interrupt me or you will be removed to the other
and now
courtroom.
you want to sit up here
Stop
and try to
now.
add something in that you know for a fact never even happened. You want to sit up here
Mr.
and talk
Brooks,
about
every
who has
time-
grace and all this. You talking about someone with 5 kids that don't have custody.
You need to stop
None of
right
them.
now or you will.
You talking about she got grace and she got all these kids and she ain't got custody of none of them. I mean, yes, I do have the same amount of kids. And no, I do not have custody of any of mine either. And no, mine don't know me. And I don't know them. And yes, I did shoot at my nephew. And yes, I'm homeless. Yes, I did kill the people. Killed lots of them. Tried to kill all of them. But, I got what I can got. You know what I'm saying? When I could get it. But she worse than me, Your Honor. You don't understand. Ain't that funny? He sat there and listened to all of that. But only once she said something that sounded like praise to him, to Erica. Set him into a rage. Ain't that song? That's why I said, if Erica goes to this trial in person, and I told her that, okay, I have told her this on live when she was in the live with us. I said, if she goes there physically to that trial, we're going to do a little bit of fundraising, honey, to pay for her to get her hair did. Get her some nice braids. Those always do everything. Those be serving what they need to serve. You feel me? Okay. Get her some nice long braids or something. Okay. Get her a nice fucking outfit. So maybe a couple, depending on how long she gonna have to be there. Okay. So that he can be as tortured as humanly fucking possible. Because the better she fucking looks when she walks in there, the more pissed Darrell is gonna fucking be. So I told her as soon as she know if she gonna be good, because she could do it by Zoom. She said she could do it by Zoom or she could be there physically. So I told her as soon as she know, let me know, honey, because I want to be a part of that. We want to be a part of that. Okay. Yes, honey. Yes, the city is. We gonna put in on that, honey. That is what needs to happen. Because look how pissed he got as soon as he heard a compliment, honey. He got so mad. So what the word is, triggered, honey. Samantha said his big face. His big face makes his face look like he has a gas mask on, which is fitting for his stank breath. Well, we all need the gas mask when we in his presence. He can just sit there and choke on the fumes that he's creating. Oh my God. She mentioned Erica. Exactly. Isn't that funny? Shit. She mentioned Erica in a good light. Darrell's pissed, honey. Yes. Yes, Oshie. Yes, honey. Lakeisha, hey boo. What's up, baby? Dawn. Is Denzel busy that day? I know. If we could get a man's to come up in there with her come in there looking like $1 million fucking bucks with a dude. Oh, he would die. That would be his capital punishment right there on the spot. I think he would literally pass away. Yes, my fellow Janine, he will lose it. And I am here for all of that, honey. I wanna be a part of it. I wanna be a part of it.
Be removed.
Remove me then.
Remove me
He
then.
will be removed. He cannot simply stay
I don't
quiet when
consent
this
to being
court talks.
sentenced anyway. I don't consent to this, just like I told you. I don't know the.
He'll be in recess until he's
I don't
removed
even
to the other
understand
courtroom.
the true nature and cause.
He want Erica to be the bad guy so bad. He's like, this is her fault. Don't you understand? You know, she made me be obsessed with her. And now here I am in this place. I ain't even do nothing. I ain't never did nothing to nobody. You innocent, ain't you? Ain't you, Darrell? Tell her. Just tell her. Maybe she'll let you go. She'll get them things up off your ankles. They're too tight upon your cankles. Look at him. He looks so depressed. He looks so defeated. Darrell, keep your head up. Ooh, child. Things are going to get easier. Ooh, child. Things get brighter. Oh, Darrell. Don't be all panicky. Just relax and let it happen. Look at him, y'all. He looks so sad. Darrell, don't be like that, okay? Don't be like this.
Seated, I need to first confirm that Mr. Brooks is able to hear and see the court. We do have the audio and visual on.
He can't believe this is happening to him.
On the screen, there is a headset on the table should he choose, but I have confirmation that the audio and visual are working in the other courtroom. Before I continue, of course, Mr. Brooks does have a right to be present for his sentencing. He's been present all along today up until his disruption. It was very clear to this court that he had absolutely no intention of stopping his tirade. I think there's really no other way to describe it. And
Samantha says she's going to fly down there from Canada. She's going to show up in a suit, okay? You know what I'm saying? Put a hat on and pretend to be a dude so that she can, just to piss Darrell off, Start making googly eyes at Erica while she on the stand, to where Erica's looking back over there, and then all of a sudden Darrell start looking back like, who is she looking at? And see this man back there, and Darrell be like, who the fuck is that? Bitch, what you ain't gonna do is come up in here with this man. Oh my gosh, you guys. That is just so hilarious. Darrell's gonna be so triggered. I need her for her to actually go there, man. I need it like I need air. Okay, maybe not as bad as that, but close. It would make me so happy, I know it's not about me. But sometimes it feels like it is. You know what I'm saying? It just do. I talk about it so much that sometimes it do. It just do. Thank you, Aaron. Yes, honey. But thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ooh. And thank you, Aaron. Oh, I got another fox. He said, hiya, hiya. Mama's favorite little fox. Mama loves that fox. That fox is so cute. Look at it. It's so adorable. It's like an orange tabby cat. So cute. Oh, thank you, boo. Thank you, Aaron. And Mama love you. Indeed, you do. My baby pies. My pumpkins.
this court needs to go through its remarks uninterrupted.
Yeah, uninterrupted. So shut the hell up.
And given the history in this case, which is well documented, of his disruptions and inability or unwillingness to follow the very simple rules of decorum and courtesy, which include not interrupting the court.
Oh,
I
look
felt
at
it
Darrell.
important under Illinois versus
He's so
Allen
defeated.
to remove him from the courtroom.
What happened, Daryl?
That is, of course, one of the options.
Why are
We
you
have
so
the
sad?
benefit of wonderful technology here in this courtroom and the adjoining courtroom, which I believe is the equivalent of being present. What I have referred to at times during this trial as the function.
Let me go get. I got my peninsula. This is what I use for my peninsula, but I got a spare peninsula in my closet. We'll go grab it.
Equivalent of being present in this very courtroom. But it is important that I go through this without interruption to make the record that I need to make. I'm going to backtrack. No, you're not muted, sir. You're going to listen to me, and you're not going to interrupt.
My spare.
So I want to, I don't want to call it a tangent, but
it's Darrell's hairline,
looking
y'all.
for a note that I made.
To those who are unfamiliar with what this is that I'm doing here, if you recognize, let me wait till they get back to Darrell so that I may show you.
Then you need to pledge to this court, sir, that you will not interrupt me despite what you may not like me saying. Can you do that?
Hell no. Tell her hell no.
All right, he's not making that pledge, and under Illinois versus Allen, unless he makes that pledge, he's not coming back into this courtroom.
Dang, Darrell, just lie and say you are.
You are
It's
not.
the peninsula.
All right, clearly he's going to keep repeating that statement, so I have muted him at this point.
Ooh, damn.
It was my hope that he would honor a simple
It's wishful thinking,
rule of courtesy
Your
and
Honor.
decorum that he show respect to this court, to these proceedings, and not interrupt and talk over me, but that clearly is something he is unwilling or unable to do. I'll find my note that I wrote later. It had to do with, frankly, what this court has observed as a pattern with Mr. Brooks, and that is when testimony or statements by the court or statements by the prosecution team become unfavorable.
Yeah, if you recognize what this is, I'm waiting for him to get on the screen so you can see. If you are unfamiliar, this right here is Darrell's Peninsula. Now, if you don't know what that is or why I call it that, it's because I used to call it an island. I used to say he had an island on the front of his head. But one of my wonderful, brilliant babies pointed out that is not indeed an island because it's still attached. It is indeed a peninsula. So this right here is Darrell's Peninsula. You like the peninsula? What you ain't gonna do, Your Honor. You talking about a woman who got 5 kids and got custody of none of them. Look at him. He's so defeated. He's like, oh God. Oh, Darrell. Why are you so draped in your chair like that? This is sad. I feel so sad for you. That's why I'm laughing. Because sadness. I'm laughing because sadness. Look at him, y'all. Look at this. He's like oh, Darrell. You slay me, boo. You slay me. You slay me, boo. You slay me, boo. It's the peninsula for me, honey. She be like, you out there with them girls, you know, it's all them ladies, they're all them girls, they like you because they can smell you coming. I don't know. When Darrell was acting like Erica was jealous of him and other women, you know. Oh, it's she'd be like, I just want to see you, and hang out with you, you know what I'm saying? Cause you hot shit, that's what Like, well, that's partially accurate. I do smell like hot shit. Oh God. Daryl, this is too funny. This is too sometimes when I make fun of Daryl, it feels like a crime. Like it feels like it's too funny. Like it feels like it's too much. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like, wow, this feels like a lot. Oh, but it's so funny. Everything about him is hilarious. Like look how he's all draped. This tiny little person who felt so big like 20 minutes ago. He felt so big and so smart. I don't need no lawyer. What I need a lawyer for? I'm smarter than they are. And never even bothered to pick a defense. Didn't even bother to figure out what he was going to say was what happened here. What he was going to say, it wasn't me at all. I don't know what's going on. I was passing through and then, I accidentally crashed my car and then suddenly I'm being accused of this thing. He never picked a thing. He just he went from it wasn't me. It was me, but I honked my horn. Of course, the old it's Erica's fault somehow. It was the car throttle. It was the engine body throttle body. It was the car's fault. Ford is responsible. Okay. Oh my God. He never picked one. He said all of it. He just kept repeating. He just went from thing to thing. It's like, well, which one is it?
To him, he lashes out.
And now here he is, and he don't know why.
And that has been borne out time after time after time during this trial. So let me go through and pick up where I left off about the trial. I'm not going to go through everything in detail, but I think it's important that I set the stage, right? And
set the stage for us, Your Honor.
My sentencing. One of the things that I did note regarding Erica Patterson's testimony, because frankly,
hit the like button for Mama if you have not already. Go on, hit that thing. You know what I'm saying? Become a member. Hit the link at the top of the chat to become a member. Help support Mama, this channel, on a regular basis. Mama, appreciate it. And it is like necessary and stuff. Okay. Hey, Bridget. What's up, baby? Miss Santana. Hey, boo. Hey. Hey, Miss Santana. You snuck in here. I ain't see you, baby. I know. Look, so see Samson. All three of my cards are Fords. I better be careful. I know them engine throttle bodies. They seem to like trying to run over people. Remember, first they got Erica, and then they graduated. Like the Ford just graduated. The Ford got a taste for blood. Next thing you know is running down the parade. Gotta be careful with them Fords. Oh, snap a girl. Hey, boo. Hey, honey pot. Oh, you want me to sit next to him? It would be hard because it keeps switching back and forth. I do it once he pop back on the screen, okay? I just have to pause him.
I wasn't sure where Mr. Brooks.
Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Krabby J for reaching 10K. Oh, thank you, honey pot. That's true. Mama did. Mama did reach 10K. Indeed, she did. Mama has 10,000 subscribers now. What? Say, huh? We got 10,015. Yes, honey, yes. Thank you, boo. Or for Darrell's Astroglide fundraiser. Your choice. LOL. Thank you, Krabby J. Thank you, boo. Mama appreciate it. Yes, Mama's super excited about her little 10K. Mama hit that 10K. It took forever, but she did it. She finally did it. Thanks to you guys. Hey, Olini. Hey, boo. Samantha said, one is a Mustang. It wants all the road. LOL. It wants all the road. Oh, I gotta be careful, honey, with them Mustang, with them Fords. They got them their throttle bodies. They got that throttle body. You know what I'm saying? That throttle body. Not the throttle body. Yes, the throttle body. Oh, I just missed you. Oh, Miss Santana, my bad, honey. You've been here for a while. Your mom was in here running her mouth, you know, with her peninsula and everything else, honey. Mama did not see you. I'm so sorry, boo. You know what? I was thinking about you earlier. I was watching something on Miss Santana. I was watching it was like a YouTube short or something, and this guy and this girl were doing a dance, and at the end they did a heart thing. The guy did. He did the heart thing with the fingers, and he did it that way that I was telling you. There it is. Oh yeah, no. That was the one. This was what he did. Remember the other day? I remember that I was trying to figure out how they did it. And it looked more like a heart. It was this. This was what they did. Look. Ow, now I got a hand cramp from trying to hold it. But yeah, this was the thing that I was talking about way back then, trying to figure out how I could see. It was like, there you go. It's like this. I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, "Ooh, I'm gonna try it like that." But when I see my Miss Santana, honey, bam. Yes, honey, yes. Miss Santana, what did I say? Akeem said, "Your Honor, I need help. I want to know." No, Daryl. Well, remove me then. Well, remove me then. Well, remove me then. Remove me then. Okay. Question: where does a driver buy his license for? Oh, I already know the license plate. Oh, no. Where does a driver buy his license for display on his car? Answer: at the license place. Hilarious, Olini. Hilarious.
Was going to go with his own defense based on some of the remarks he made during.
Actually, I can't make myself sit next to him. I'm not using my green screen. I could do that because I was on my green screen. That was why I could do that. So, like, if I did it now, I'd have to take my whole thing, all my background stuff with me. I forgot about that. Yeah. So I can't do that. Oh, that was one of the fun things I would do when I use my green screen. Raquel, hey boo. What's up, baby pie? Jared, he was taking a nap, had a dream I was eating Cinnamon Toast Crunch cereal, only to wake up and be sad I don't have any. I know that's fucking right. I hate that when I dream about something specific that I'm eating and I wake up and I ain't got none. And I hate leaving the house. I'd be pissed. I'd be like, shit. I'd be just laying there just thinking about, can I order it? Can I order something? How can I do this? Listen. Hey, Maxine Medina. Hey, boo.
Statement, which was actually later, but I guess I'll go back to my review of his recorded interview and some of the things that he tried to say. And at least it became apparent ultimately with the way he cross-examined witnesses. I wasn't sure if he would claim perhaps someone else was in the vehicle, he was afraid of police, the tinting of the windows, some of those things. Here's where it frankly doesn't matter. Okay, Eric Patterson provided key testimony in this regard, that there was no one else in the vehicle with Mr. Brooks. And I'm aware that he wants to come back, but until he writes me a pledge that he will not interrupt me under Illinois versus Allen,
he ain't coming in
back
here
in this courtroom.
He ain't coming in here.
He has forfeited his right to be present during my remarks And unless he makes that pledge to me in writing, he's not coming back in.
Darrell's like, he's still over there waving though, ain't he, Judge? He is. I know he is.
One of the things I tried to do in my preparation, and let me tell you, I reviewed all of my notes from this trial. I have, I think, 9 notepads. I looked at just a couple of exhibits, but primarily the map, Exhibit 15.
Look at him.
I really wanted to determine for myself how long this carnage took. We know the distance, right? From at least where he entered. And you know what, Madam Clerk? Put my screen up, will you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put Exhibit 15 up.
Darrell's like, stop talking about me.
We know he entered from White Rock, where the first star is on the right side, where it says Fleet 1, unmarked sedan and marked SUV. And that's where Detective Casey was.
Hey, Lady Miss J. Hey, Honey Pot. How you doing, baby? Angel Johns. What's up, Honey Pot? Yes, the license plates. Kathy Michael. Dude has to wee. He'll just wee on the floor. I know that's right. Just do it right there in your little pants.
And so we know he goes 1, 2, 3 blocks before striking anyone.
Look at him in his Bible.
And then
his
it's really about
Bible.
5 blocks of what can only be described as chaos and carnage. We know we have, from the evidence and the testimony, 2 different speed calculations. One from Bosco's, that was the surveillance footage, between 33 and 34 and a half miles per hour. And then we have one farther down from the footage from Curry Insurance, where it was an average 32 miles per hour. Now, I acknowledge math is not my strong suit. I did not do a calculation.
Me neither, man.
I don't think it took very long for all of this to happen. I think it was a matter of minutes. I think 5 minutes would even be far too long. It's probably 3, maybe. And it was somewhat hard to gauge during the trial because of how the state presented. And I don't mean this as a criticism, but they were very meticulous in showing video, breaking it down, showing it at half speed, sometimes 30% speed, to really get an understanding of what was happening. And at no point did anyone ever tell me or tell the jury how long this took. But even though it took just a couple of minutes, there were so many opportunities for Mr. Brooks to simply stop,
that part,
turn around, turn down other streets before he ever crossed Barstow.
Look at Darrell. He's like, I'm just getting organized. I have to stack my papers, for justice. This is gonna save my life. If these papers are stacked correctly, if I calculate this right, I'm gonna be at home in my mama's driveway, or underneath her front porch because I can't go in the house. I'm gonna be there with a freedom sandwich in no time if I stack these papers correctly.
Avenue. And what we know is that at 4:37, Detective Tom Casey had the first police encounter with Darrell Brooks.
Hold up. I'm going to tell you something. Look at this. Look at it. This is Darrell in his paperback Bible, right? Let me see. I got a book that's a little more like a book. There you go. This is Darrell. Come on, book. Here. This is Darrell in his paperback Bible. He like with his pen, his little piece of pen. He's like he's just like he put it in there and then he put it in there some more. It's like, it's in there, Darrell. What are you doing? Darrell, it's already in there, you stupid. Look. He's like and he's like, and then they'll close it, and then they'll open it right back up and be like, like, if pretending to do something was a person, it would be Darrell. That's what I'm telling you. Okay, that's what I'm saying to you. He's like, oh, y'all in for it now. Darrell's got his paperback Bible in his piece of pen. You know, we in trouble now. He about to get out of here now. Oh, mama got a new member. Uh-oh. Hey, boo. Angel Johns. Hey, honey pot. Welcome. Welcome to the membership, honey. Welcome to the membership. Welcome to the membership. Mama, appreciate you. Thank you, honey pot. Welcome to the team, honey. Welcome. Okay. You are number 4 out of Mama's 10 goal for the day's lives. Mama's goal is to get 10 new members. Upgrades count. If you upgrade from one tier to another, that counts as part of them. But other than that, it's 10 new members per this live, because I only got one of my 5 yesterday when I did it. So I was like, you know what? I could be on here as long as I want to today because early. Why not make it 10? So I made it 10. So we are 4 out of 10 new members now for the day. So we only need 6 more for the sake of goals, because Mama gotta have goals. Mama ain't never had goals before, and Mama got goals now. You know what I'm saying? Why not? Mama got goals. And now she has hit 4 out of her 10. What? For the day. For the day. So thank you. Thank you, Angel. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Make sure you hit the like button if you have not already. Okay, if you're not subscribed, make sure that YouTube hasn't unsubscribed you. Okay, make sure that it says subscribed under the video, not those, so that shows that you're already subscribed. Okay, and hit the notification bell and push all. You got to click all. You click the notification bell and click all so that it'll notify you when I go live. Okay, so that you can be here. You know what I'm saying? So you can be here with me. Oh, Angel says you've been a subscriber since before 5,000. Oh, thank you, honey pie. She's been here for a while, But love your content, and it seemed like a good idea. Thank you, honey pie. Mama appreciate you. Indeed she do. Thank you, baby. Oh.
Came face to face. Detective Casey at the hood of the car, coming eye to eye. The SUV brushed past him. And here's the thing. Detective Casey said he wasn't going very fast. To me, that's...
Yeah, Samantha. He looks like her. Samantha made the comment about the dinosaur thing earlier. Now she's just realizing that Darrell with his shackles, he's looking like a T-Rex, Yeah, he's giving very much T-Rex. You know what I'm saying? For sure.
tells me he had ample
Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
time to reflect about what he was about to do.
You
You look on that map.
The most.
It's not a pledge. He's not coming in. When you come down White Rock, you can take a
fuck
hard
him and his
left
sign
on East Main Street. You can take what I call a soft left. I believe it's Pleasant Street. And Detective Casey, you can correct me if I'm wrong. I can't see it on the map. Frankly, you can turn around at any point in time on White Rock Avenue. But instead, and I mean, if you all try to picture this, as difficult as it may be, there's squads with lights, there's barricades. I know I read in the other act's motion that Mr. Brooks claimed at one point he was having a panic attack, and maybe I think he was going to claim at some point he was afraid of police. Why drive toward them? Mm-hmm. Why take that right-hand turn? There's no reasonable explanation other than he was angry He was full of rage, and he didn't care
Mm-mm.
who he came in contact with,
Nope.
what he came in contact with,
Nope.
whether he drove past, through, at. He drove. Detective Casey pounded on the hood of that car, saw his face, again, was brushed by that SUV, thankfully not hurt. All of this preceded by the visual signs along White Rock Avenue of the staging of this parade. Floats, bands, banners, signs, people. And as you got closer to Main Street, the spectators lining those streets, which both, I believe, Detective Casey and Sergeant Warner said were thousands of people. Before he ever gets to Barstow Avenue, he comes in contact with, after Detective Casey, Officer Buttrin.
Wave your
Officer
hands in the
Schneider.
air, y'all.
He has an
Wave 'em
opportunity,
like
if you
this.
look at this
Okay,
map,
yeah.
he could go right on Buckley. Again, there might be police, there might be barricades. He
Hey,
simply
Bing
stopped.
Bong. Hey, Bing Bong. What's up, boo? Welcome back.
He asked, "Can I get out?" No
Did
doubt
you
in my mind,
goodness?
any police officer there would have done just that. He could have gone left on Northeast Avenue. Continuing down, he could have gone left on Martin Street.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing on, Barstow Avenue. This is where the parade participants, unfortunately, he has contact with them. He could have gone right on Barstow. He could have gone left on Barstow.
What is he doing? Is this, I'm ready to come in now? Oh, hey, you. I'm ready to, oh, yeah. Can you open the door? I'm ready to come in now. I feel like I would like to now do something like, I feel like I want to come in the room now. I mean, it's hard for me to interrupt you from here, Your Honor. I mean, I would do it from here, but you have a mute button that you push. And it's just very hard is what I'm trying to tell ya. Okay? So just let me on back in so that I can slow this process down a little bit more. It's moving a little bit too fast for my taste, Oh, Daryl. Oh. Mm-mm-mm. Put your hands up. Ooh. Yes. Sign language with Bubba done did to him. Oh, that's at the signals that's what Bubba does to him when he want him to toot it. You know what I'm saying? He'd be like it's like, you get over there, bend it over. Oh my God. Too much fun. Too much fun is what's happening. It's too much fun.
Barstow. And we know from some of the footage that we saw that his car was seen flying past, true, not hitting one at this point, but flying past. There's no logical understanding for Mr. Brooks other than he's in the middle of a parade. He can see them. Anyone driving a vehicle would see what's ahead. And we know from this map, right, what was ahead of him. We saw that video footage. We heard the testimony. Many police vehicles at these intersections with their lights flashing. There's no doubt in my mind that Mr. Brooks would understand a parade was going on.
Definitely.
You can
He
turn off
knew.
my, monitor.
For
Thank you.
sure.
We
Hit
also
the like
know
button
it was
for
not yet
mama.
dark. Dusk. This was from the battalion chief who talked about when he arrived after that first alert at 4:39, it was not yet dark, it was dusk. I think that aids to the visibility that Mr. Brooks would have seen all of these people. This is not under cover of night.
Yeah, it definitely was light. We saw the video where he was pulling into behind that house, which is where he ended up, crashing the car and then getting out. It was definitely daylight. It was when the guy and his daughter was walking down the road, and then the car thing pulled. We saw the whole video thing. There was definitely light. So yeah, he seen it. He seen all of it. He just didn't curve.
It's, of course, downtown Waukesha. We saw city.
I can hear him in my head. I could hear him when he was, you know, because just like what he said, he was like driving around the people, but he's still flying, like driving around these people. You know what I'm saying? And then he got to where he was like where the band people were, and he tried to. It looked like he tried to squeeze between the little space where the band was and the people were on the side, like he was gonna try to squeeze through there. But then at that moment, and there wasn't enough space, he made the decision to just go right through them. And in my mind, I could hear him, what he said, even though nobody else is in the car with him. I know what he said right before he hit that fucking gas. I know in my mind what the fuck he said. This is what the fuck he said. Oh, you ain't gonna move? That's what the fuck he said. I know it in my everything. It's what the fuck he said before he slammed on that fucking gas. That's what the fuck he said. Oh, I know it. I know it. That's what the fuck he said in that moment. It was. I know. I'm positive. That's what the fuck he said right before he hit that gas. Oh, you ain't gonna move? I know it. Darrell ain't shit. Okay. He ain't shit.
Lights in many of the.
But like I said, he ain't shit, but he is shit at the same time, which is amazeballs. Darrell ain't shit, but he definitely is shit. You know what I'm saying? So somehow he's both at the same time. It's pretty amazeballs. Okay. Yeah, the lady right behind the thing with the balloon or something. It was something right behind the band. He nicked her. I think he nicked her like on the side, like, and then he went that way, like he was trying to go through the little side thing. This motherfucker. I'll tell you, if he hit his horn, that would have been the only place he hit it. Was in that spot. That's the only place I could see him hitting his horn at all. And then he said what I fucking said. He said, oh, you ain't gonna move? I know it. I know. I'm gonna tell you, I know it in my spirit. I know it. That's exactly what the fuck he said. Out loud, too. He ain't say it in his head. I bet he said it. Like, he said the words. With his fucked up bottom lip, he said it. He said, oh, you ain't gonna move? That's what the fuck he done. I know it. I know he fucking said it. I know. Hey, Special K. Hey, boo. Right, Ving Vong. You can hear his voice saying it. You can see his mouth making the words. It's exactly what the fuck he did. That's his justification. Hey, Mrs. Basham. Hey, boo. Welcome, honey pot. Make sure you hit the like button, okay? Go hit that like button for mama, okay? For mama. Do it for mama, Anna. Anna? Oh, I got the link to the membership at the top of the chat. The goal for the day is 10 new members for the live because mama only got 1 of 5 yesterday. So far, she has 4, so she only needs 6 more. And upgrades count. So if you upgrade your membership from, like, say, team to tribe, that would count as 1 of the 10. Or if you are not a member at all, become one. You know, commit. You know, you got to commit to something. I mean, you don't have to, but, you know, please. Please and thank you. That's the secret of the Nile. Tell me who remembers what that's from. Let me see it. Who gets it in the chat first? What show is that from? What I just sang.
The street lights I'm referring to in many of the videos as well that would have been on or coming on.
Let's see who get it.
We know just past Barstow, he strikes his first victim, Nicole White. She was with Remax Services with the hot air balloon. If anyone's seen that, we saw it in the video. That is unmistakable. what that is. That would get anyone's attention. If this was a mistake, if he was lost, this was his very first opportunity to stop and do the right thing after causing injury to a person. But he didn't. He did not stop.
Oh, Special K, welcome to the tribe, honey. Thank you, boo. Thank you, honey pot. Special K, thank you. Welcome, 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 welcome. Backyardigans. Oh, you got it, Jesse. Please and thank you. That's the secret of the Nile. Please and thank you. Get you practically anything you want with a smile. That was the Backyardigans back in the day, teaching manners to the children. This is what the children used to get on television. Now it's something else. Now it's something else, something else, something way different, Thank you, Special K. Welcome to my tribe. Mama do love you. Yes, she do. And she appreciates you. We are halfway now to our 10. 5 members for the live so far. Like I said, upgrades count. If you upgrade to another tier, that counts as one as well. But also, of course, new members, people who are not members, to become a member. So this helps support Mama's channel on a regular basis so that she can come on here and still be just as willy-nilly and just, chipper as humanly fucking possible. I would be it anyway, just to be honest. But, it definitely would help. Okay. For sure. Okay. And Mama love you, Special K, indeed. Thank you, honey pot. Thank you. We got 5 out of 10. We need 5 more. Hit the like button for Mama, y'all, if you have not already.
And then, of course, the Walkers to South Band. It's hard not to think about what I watched and not have this reaction. Those were images that frankly kept me up at night, that I saw over and over and over.
Who's Haley?
For their band director, she is a hero to me.
Hey, who's Haley in the chat? Is something going on in Mama's chat? What's going on? Something about a Haley. I didn't see a Haley. Who's Haley? Who is Haley? What is Mama missing here? We got a troll page. Who's the troll? Seeing. Somebody put in the chat. I see somebody type it. She's a troll. Put the name of the chat. The name of the person who is. Hey, Matt Anthony. I'm not frozen. No seeds dropped. I'm good. That might be your like the internet or something. That page. Let's see. Who's Haley? Is she single? Superman's funny. I timed her out. Oh, okay. What was the name though? Just so I can. Haley Hale. Okay, I didn't see it. What did she say? I'll trust you guys, but you know what I'm saying. Let me see. Trust you guys. I didn't see what. I didn't see it. I don't know. We'll move along, though. We'll move along. Yes, we will. Don't let. Oh, she criticized me. Oh, damn. Y'all know I like a good troll. Fuck. What'd she say? Damn it. What was the icon? Y'all know come on. Now, y'all know Mama is I got a little bit of a troll in me, too. I want to say, I'd like to see who it was and what she said so I could talk my shit. What'd she say? She had said a few things, so we watched for a second and she didn't stop. Haley comment was like, though, oh, I would like to know. Damn it. Oh, I didn't say what she said. Well, I could watch it in the playback. Or it probably won't show in the playback even that far. Dang it. Now I'm curious. You know, I love to, yeah, come on. Roasting trolls is super fun. You might think it's impossible because you can't see them. You don't have to. Theorizing is hilarious.
To get up on the stand to talk about, and that was Sarah Waymeyer, our Parvicio, to identify each one of her students.
Ooh.
Talk about their formation. Talk about what she saw.
Oh.
So strong for all of you.
Oh, she was lost. She didn't know where she was. It's weird when I click on somebody's live and then go, why are you talking about this? It's like, wait, huh? Like he's the thumbnail. Surely you knew that's what this was about before you came in. You didn't come in and get surprised by, oh my God, you're talking about this? Like it was the icon. So yeah, you're kind of telling on yourself. Somebody's bored.
Mr. Brooks had another opportunity to stop.
Tuesday.
This wasn't one isolated person that he could claim, I didn't know I struck someone. This was driving over people.
Indeed it was.
What Kyle Jewell described as the SUV went over people like they were big old speed bumps. I know the Green children were injured around there. Thankfully, their physical injuries were minor, and I know I could probably spend a long time talking about the injuries of the band members, and I'm not going to go through that. They were significant. It was horrific. Thankfully, none of them were killed. And then, of course, moving on to Burst Logistics. Between the band and the Blazers, that is where Kelly Graybow and her 10-year-old daughter, Adelia, were in that adorable Cindy Lou Who costume.
Aww.
And what struck me, and Kelly referenced this in her statement yesterday, was
why is it getting all close to the screen? Like
after she was
like she can see you, Daryl.
Adelia had major injuries as well.
She can see you, Daryl. She's just ignoring you intentionally. I don't know. He's like, can you see me? Does she know I'm here? Yes, Daryl. She knows. She knows for sure. I promise you, she's aware. Okay, you're who she's talking about right now, so she definitely knows. We got number 6, Paige Matthews. Paige Matthews has been around forever, and she finally decided to commit. Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you, honey pot. And she's a tribe member. What? What? Thank you, boo. Thank you, boo. I see you. Yes, I do. Bars. Oh, mama love you. Yes, she do. Oh, yes. Yes, honey. Nice. See my keys. Yes, mama appreciate it. Yes, you do. That makes number 6 out of 10. So mama has 4 more memberships in the live. And mama will have met her goal of memberships for the live. You know what I'm saying? Yes, honey. Yes, yes, yes. Make it rain memberships on mama's head. Ow, ow, ow. It's like hail. Ow. 4 more. Go on and hit the like button for mama if you have not already, okay?
And then, of course, the footage from the Waukesha Blazers. And Jeff Rogers talked both at the
SoCal
trial, he
guy,
testified,
hey
and he
boo.
gave a statement yesterday about, again, having to come into this courtroom, talk about all of those who were with him, who were injured, and of course, little Jackson Sparks. Another video that frankly is very difficult to watch and hard to unsee.
Jackson.
You heard not only Jeff, but Josh Craner talk about what happened, and Josh, of course,
Fucking
being
Darrell.
struck. And then the extreme dance group.
Look at him. Look at this.
I think it's
Hey, Darrell. Hey, look at me when I'm talking to you, Darrell. You ain't shit. That's it. That's all I want to say. I just want to tell you that you ain't shit. I thought you might have forgot, so I wanted to remind you real quick.
fair. I didn't fully understand the extent of their injuries until hearing from many of the victims yesterday.
How about the mom of the one with the 4 kids that
I
all
now
got hit?
understand why one of the girls called her aunt and said, "My entire team is dead," because that's what it looked like. It was horrific. And to think of those 2 brave young ladies who got up during this trial to testify about what they saw, what they did. Jamie and Alyssa, your dancers are proud of you. And because of you, justice has been served.
Oh,
We heard
she's
from
such a
other
mama bear.
spectators, Deborah Ramirez, regarding herself and her son, that the vehicle was accelerating, not stopping. A moment that sticks out to me.
Yeah, Paige, you're a tribe member. Did you not mean to be? It says you're a tribe member. Am I wrong? I could have sworn that's what it said. Yeah, that's what it said. It said you are a tribe member, girl. Oh. Yes, that is what it says, honey pot. Pablo Martinez said, "Ma'am, I'm on a lunch break and I'm grateful for DB shut talking." Yes. He's being silenced, honey pots. He's been silenced. Oh, is she back? Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. Haley. This is stupid. Oh, you guys know what y'all ain't gonna do is bully this Haley. This is clearly a 6-year-old. She waited all that time and time out just to come back and say, "This is stupid. Skull." Y'all ain't gonna pick on this person, okay? This person got some needs that are quite special, okay? What you ain't gonna do is pick on this child in here, okay? Look at her. She called me Goffy. I'm pretty sure she meant Goofy, but you know what I'm saying? Oh, God, then she tried to correct it and did it again. Yep, there it is, Goffy. Oh, she said she gave up. She don't want to try to type Goofy no more. She's done write Goffy 3 times, and then she just put a skull. She like, fuck it. Just put a skull there. Goffy. Somebody spell it for her. Let her know. Exactly, tall glass. What the fuck is Goffy? Okay. What is Goffy? Skull. Okay. Oh, you is hilarious. I can't believe they timed you out. You are hilarious. Goffy, oi. Oh, that was fun. Oh, all right. That was fun. But yeah, we're gonna have to hide you on the channel, boo. That was fun though. Thanks for stopping by. I went on and hit her. She's just spamming in the chat at this point. I mean, which actually would help. I don't know if she knows this, but it would actually help my numbers of how many comments and stuff I get, like this activity in the live stream. So she actually helped me by accident. That one needed a little assistance. She's like, "This is stupid, Guffy." Skull, 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 skull. Is that supposed to be death? Is that what that's supposed to be? Oh my god, yeah, she was definitely 6. That was a 6-year-old for sure. I feel bad for laughing at the 6-year-old. Like, I don't know. Oh, oh, oh my god. Oh, see, you gotta let mama have a chance, with the troll before you get rid of her. Like that was hilarious. That was hilarious. Mama likes that laugh. It's good exercise. It's like the only way mama's gonna get abs ever again, is it? Cause she damn sure ain't gonna work for it. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's proceed. Oh, oh, fun times.
Was really Mr. Brooks trying to chastise her for not seeking medical attention right away. Her response was perfect. She waited, due to the number of injured and all the blood she saw. Understandable. Not something to be chastised for. And then moving on, and again, I know I'm not mentioning everybody. These are just some of the highlights that, and I should call them lowlights, not highlights, but some of the testimony and evidence that really, really impacted the court. Stephanie Bonesteel and her husband testified about what Citizens Bank was doing, hearing the impact against Jane, a very large thud, and an audible gasp from the crowd.
Oh, wait. I had somebody ask, somebody asked, there it is. Jan Real American asked what the advantages are of being a member. Okay, good question. All right. So for one thing, I have a members only Discord. That's for all members though. It's like just all members. Discord server where mama's babies can, communicate and stuff with each other when mama isn't live. Like, it's a little community and stuff. And then I have also a members only email that I opened up, like where only my members can kind of contact me through email and stuff like that. They send me like links and things they might want me to show during the live, or like to pull up while we're live, or react to, like suggestions of things to react to and stuff like that. And that's basically about it. And so mine is, I don't know if you're familiar with memberships, but like usually like there's like different stuff that they do, like members only lives and stuff like that. But I do not do those because mama feels like she's gonna leave her babies out if she doesn't. So mama is aware that not everybody can be a member. Like not everybody can do it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like some people can and some people, not everybody can. So mama don't want to like have certain people who can't be in the chat and can't participate in the lives and the chat and stuff because they can't be a member. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do members only lives because it just, me personally, it feels like I'd be leaving people out, which seems to me kind of defeat the purpose. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do that. So really mostly the membership thing is just kind of like to support the channel so that it can still exist. So that it can exist and such. You know what I'm saying? And, and mama appreciate it. Mama just has like the tiers so that some people just like to support a little more. There's different tiers of ways to kind of support and stuff like that. But that's pretty much just it. It's literally just you know, being a member is just you wanting to support the channel. Like it's a little bit different over here than it is in other places. So, you know, but that's it. That's the answer to your question. Okay. And once you are a member, to those who are members though now who maybe you haven't heard this before, but once you become a member, you go to the community tab on my channel and you'll see there's like 2 messages in there that are members only messages. And one is the link to the Discord server and the other one is my email, my members only email address. So there's that. So that's where you'll go to do that. Okay. Okay. I hope that answers your questions good. And so that you now know. Okay. Let's see. David McWhirter said Dawn Woods said to stop demonizing her son. All right, David. I got you. I got the message that you have sent from Dawn. And I will put it into the back of my head, you know, and then I will bang my head on my chair like this. Bang. I will squish it. Okay, is what I'm saying to you. And thank you, David. Thank you, boo. Mama do love you. Yes, she do. Oh, I want to be a tribe member, and I'm glad that I did. Oh, thank you, Paige. Thank you, boo. Thank you, honey pot. I appreciate you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, you joined Mama membership, did you? General American. Did you join? You're not green yet. Maybe it'll show up. It might take a little second or something. I don't know. But thank you, Paige. Mama love you. Yes, she do.
Her husband, Adam, was driving the support vehicle. And when he was being cross-examined about why he didn't see the driver, again, he just simply said, I thought it was
found
like
Haley's.
I had been hit. All I saw was
That's
the red
Haley's
poncho.
profile pic.
And the only time
Skunk.
I ever heard about brake lights was when Jane Kulik was
Hey,
on
Carol.
that vehicle.
What's up,
And he
boo?
braked so he could get her off the top and run her over.
I know.
We heard from Matthew Harris, who talked about the red SUV coming straight at them and then veering and going in the direction of the dancing grannies. And again, that audible gasp as he described that eerie sound. He saw a child injured in front, Jane Kulik behind. Actually, the child and Jane Kulik behind and 2 victims ahead. He saw 2 of the dancing grannies. What he described as the SUV traveling faster than the speed limit. What?
Do I accept PayPal? Yeah, my PayPal is right here underneath the me. It's right here. Whee! See the little P? The one next to the P is the PayPal. The green one is the Cash App. That's just my Instagram handle in the middle. And then there's my PayPal. It's I am J9 Eve. That's the PayPal link thingy. Yeah, a lot of my people didn't have Discord before this. Like the people who are on there now, a lot of them didn't have Discord. They got Discord from this. So you'll have it afterwards. You didn't have it before, but you'll have it after. Okay. Oh.
I wrote down from his testimonies, he's a combat vet, and this is what he said. I've never saw anything like this in such a safe area. You could tell he felt bad about not seeking treatment right away for his daughter. He talked about how his wife's a nurse practitioner. And again, he didn't want to direct resources from other victims, that we thought she was okay enough to be home with them. Now, by
It's funny. Tony said, so Carp. So Carp. I want to know, you know, what in the heck am I being charged with? Come on, Carp, man. You lied to me, man. Yes, Superman. You lied to me. But you lied to me, man. Why you lied to me, man? Why you do this to us? You know? We had such a good relationship. And look what you did to us, you know? Why would you do this to us?
At this time in the parade, it's very clear the spectators are noticing something is not right. The sounds, the atmosphere has changed. They're screaming, there's gasping.
Mm-hmm.
There's a noticeable difference.
You knew about this last night, man.
At this point, I believe that Owen was struck. Kelsey
we cool,
was struck.
Carp.
Probably another miracle, given the injuries she sustained, the tear in her spleen, significant road rash cuts requiring facial surgery.
Towards Carol.
What Mr. Knapp described the driver as having eyes completely wide open.
Mm.
And then next we heard from
Yeah, you know his eyes was wide open.
the dancing grannies. She talked about the sisterhood. Another brave woman came in, talked.
You know Darrell's eyes was wide open while he's driving through there. He was like this. He felt so big and bad, didn't he? So he crashed that car and he was on foot. You realize how short his legs were and the likelihood of him getting away was slim to none. Like, oh shit, I forgot I got these tiny legs. No way I'm getting away like this. Especially in these flip-floppers. Let me get rid of my flipper-floppers. Maybe I can run faster then. But then he was tripping over his socks because oddly enough, Darrell's socks be too big. He was tripping over his socks like they were shoelaces. You know what I'm saying?
About what happened to that group. 7 people injured from her group. 4 fatalities. She said it all happened in a matter of seconds. All I seen was bodies. It looked like a war.
Darrell's face while driving.
The 6 people who were killed suffered multiple blunt force traumatic injuries. Severe, significant, some dying instantly. I was impressed by both Dr. Scheel and Dr. Bidzricki. Dr. Bidzricki for her attention to detail, her looking at that vehicle, inspecting it, looking at the heights where certain damage was done and it being consistent in height with the individuals that she did the autopsies on. And of course, Dr. Scheel, and both of these individuals have testified before me. Dr. Scheel.
Darrell's frozen in time, you guys. Look. He's like, if I hold still enough, maybe they won't see me. If I hold still enough, maybe the shackles will open. If I hold still enough, this'll all be a dream and I'll wake up in my mother's driveway. In my house / my mother's car. Okay, if I hold really, really still enough. I don't think it's working, Darrell. I think you need another plan, Darrell. This one ain't gonna do it, Darrell. Ain't quite cutting it, Darrell.
Very shaken from the autopsy of little Jackson Sparks.
You trying to fade out of reality, right?
We then, continuing on, heard my father, Witter, very gracious man. He too talked about how he noticed something unusual. Saw an SUV flying down the road, heard thuds. It was faster than anyone in their right mind would be going. He estimated it to be over 25 miles per hour. And then Lucas Hallmark, the off-duty police officer who was walking with his family on that day.
Mm-hmm. What
He
happened?
talked about the commotion behind, the large amount of screaming. You could feel it was palpable when he testified about
He woke up in Bubba's
having the
brothel.
wherewithal to try to get his kids out of the way, throwing his 3-year-old as far
Hey,
as he
Francis.
could out of the way, You could see the pain on his face when he talked about not being that successful with his 7-year-old. He said, I wasn't quick enough. He testified that he thought this was a terrorist act, that SUV did not stop. I referenced the speed already. The ACE speed estimation from Detective Carpenter, 33 to 34 miles per hour, a little bit more than that. The speed calculation by Michael Smith from State Patrol from farther down the route of averaging 32 miles per hour. And then, of course, the vehicle inspection by the State Patrol, finding no mechanical issues. There was also the Franklin Assistant Chief who attended the parade. He was near West Main Street in Maple. He provided the testimony regarding the SUV, the window being open. And
Jim Savage said, fake dreads on a receding peninsula. Hanging on for dear life. Darrell had fake dreads that were hanging on to a peninsula. Okay. They was hanging on for dear life, just trying to save their own lives, you know. Samantha said, why doesn't he just lie again? Write the pledge and come back and start yelling again. No, right? He's so dumb. It's like, why not at this point? Why not just say, okay, fine, I'll write it. I mean, what's the worst they can do? They're just going to put him back in there. They don't want to hold him in contempt. It's just going to make this process take too long. They're just going to put him back in the room. So why not just go for it? You know what I'm saying? At this point, it's balls to the wall is what I'm saying. You know? Just say, you know what? You was right. I'm going to sign this here pledge. I'm going to write it and I'm going to say, you know what? I was wrong for what I said. And I was wrong for what I said. Please let me in. I'll be quiet as a church mouse. I promise to be good. I promise. This I promise you is what I'll say. And she'll let me back in. And then I'll just start screaming like a crazy person. And then I'll rinse and repeat until the whole thing is over. I don't know why he don't just do that. Because he's stubborn. Because that still would feel like compliance. And he can't comply. Welcome back, Big Mitch. Edie Beatty, what's up, baby? Yeah, he don't want to even almost do something that kind of seems like he's complying, even if he's just doing it on some sneaky shit. Hey, Monica Ortiz, what's up, baby? No, she didn't run. Haley didn't run. I blocked her from the thingy, so she can't comment. She's like anything. She's typing stuff, but it's just not showing up for us, so we can't see it. Which is even worse, you know. She was steady typing when I did it. I could see the little things popping up, but nothing was there, and it won't show like her name or nothing. She didn't run away. I won't lie on her and say she ran off. No, she didn't. She got blocked out, and then she figured it out. Then she got blocked out. So then she went on to harass somebody else on their channel, I'm sure. Ear crust, bold, and dookie. The world's worst R&B group. Is that Darrell? Darrell, and Darrell? Oh my gosh. It's smelling his dreads through TV. Ew, I know. Ugh. Because Erica had already told us he wasn't washing his ass at all. Like at all. Them socks are not dirty because of all this commotion of the night. Them socks have been looking like that for 2 weeks. He's had them same socks on for about a month. Oh shit. Harley Munchie came up in to the membership, kicked the door in with a unicorn. What? You's a unicorn? Harley, you's a unicorn, is she? Oh, shit. Nice. Oh, thank you, honey pot. Thank you, boo. Oh, shit. Oh, my unicorn. Look Look at Harley. She's such a unicorn. That's my look at my unicorn. Mama got a unicorn. Mama got a unicorn. Mama got a unicorn. Mama got Thank you, boo. Mama appreciates you. Yes, you do. Yes, honey. Yes. You made my 7, Harley. You made my 7. Hey, Greg Jones, you late? No, you ain't. You know what Mama say? There ain't no late, okay? There ain't no late. If you made it, you're on time. That's what I say, okay? Thank you, Harley, for becoming a member. Well, you were already a member, but for upgrading. For upgrading to the unicorn. Thank you, honey pot. Thank you, boo. Mama do. Love you. Yes, she do. Uh-huh. You're part of a special little group. Mama's unicorns. Oh. So sweet. So sweet. Thank you, boo. Oh. Thank you, honey pot. Oh, Mama is so honored. She's honored is what she is. She's honored. A little bit gassy. She's honored and gassy. But mostly honored. Thank you, honey pot. Thank you. Much appreciation, honey.
Driver, sticking his head out, looking out. He testified how he thought perhaps it was either a medical emergency, maybe even a mechanical issue.
Hit the like button for Mama, y'all, if you have not already.
He passed him and he saw that driver. He saw you, Mr. Brooks. No panic, no distress.
Lucky number 7. Yes, honey.
His heart sank.
3 more members.
Medical
That's all
emergency.
I need.
The body language just didn't fit. It did not believe it was mechanical at that point either. And then he saw the vehicle crank to the right. As he testified, he seemed excited about what he had done. Another off-duty police officer, this one from Wauwatosa, talked about how he saw Mr. Brooks after the fact crash the vehicle, hear him yell out an expletive and run southbound with his sweatshirt still on. We all saw that video. Of course, at one point, Officer Skolton had contact. And as he testified, he put things together. Keep in mind, all of the radio traffic, right, about one person and like 15 people and another 15. It was very apparent to him that although he was on the far end, he was around the dogleg on Wisconsin and Maine, that a vehicle had driven through the parade. He saw this vehicle. Of course, at that point, it was heavily damaged. He made the decision to use deadly force.
Yes, honey. That's one of his favorite things to say. I think it was clear what I said. You know, but I'll ask it again. I think I was very clear. Well, clearly you think you were clear. That's why you said it, and then you just stood there waiting for me to respond to your stupid ass thing you said. But it wasn't clear, so I couldn't respond to your stupid ass thing you said because of me no understanding, okay? Darrell is a hot fucking mess. I think I was very clear. I'm like, oh, okay, well then never mind. Don't repeat it. We'll just both just stare at each other. You know? I can't answer it because I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. So we're just gonna sit here, I guess, you know, because you think you said it good. You think you said it clear. Okay. All right, Darrell. All right. If you haven't yet hit the like button. Let's see what the likes is looking at. 169 likes. Okay, let's see if we can't get it to 200. I know it seems impossible because it's 132 people in here and it's 169 likes. But like I tell you guys, there's rotations that happen. There's people who come in and they kind of sift through, they go out, they come in and go out to add up to that. So some of the people who are in here still are some of the people who haven't hit the like button. Here's proof. See, look, see it's moving up. See, it went from 169 to 171. So some of the people who are in here now, Like some of the people who hit the like button, they're gone now. They're not in here. They just came in. They hit the like button at some point, but then they're out. You see it steady moving? See? So everybody hit the like button, okay? Want to get it to 200. Miss Shay, I'm going to get it to 200 likes, in the next few minutes or so. You know what I'm saying? That would make mama happy. Happy, happy mama. Happy, happy mama. Happy, happy, happy. Ooh. Oh, Superman is wondering if I am going to cover the Trump trial. I mean, can't see how I wouldn't cover at least some of that motherfucker. Like, I'm asking. It's Trump. Like, come on. Of course, a little bit. But I don't think that that's going to be a federal trial. Those aren't public. So that's not going to be a public trial. That's not going to be something we can see. That's a federal trial. They don't do those on television. They don't do those. They don't film those. Mm-mm. So we're not going to get to see that one. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to get to see that. That's federal stuff. A little different. So, but if they were, I'll put it to you like that. If they were going to do it, then yes, I would. Hey, Susan. What's up, baby? Jack Joseph. What's up, baby pie? Mama T. Oh, Mama T said she hit the like button before she come in up in here, honey. Okay, she'd be like, bam. All right, now what's going on? It's what mama like to see. Hey, Lolita. Hey, Lolita. How you doing, baby?
What did he do after? What did Darrell Brooks do after? We crashed the vehicle. He fled the scene in a hurry.
What you ain't gonna do?
His appearance, took off his sweatshirt, loses his shoes, I think in a hurry to get out of there, not caring that they had fallen off. He puts his hair up. We saw that.
I gave my explanation, and David just, holy shit. David asked, what are the perks? I told my explanation of the perks, and guess what David did? David not only became a member, but he became a unicorn. David, a unicorn? What? Holy shit. A unicorn? Word. I can't believe it. Thank you, boo. Oh. Thank you, honey pot. Oh my God. I'm like, I can't believe it. That is so sweet. Thank you. That gave me like a trillion gazillion bits of like that gave me hope for some reason. Oh, is it odd? That's strange. I was like, wow. Thank you, boo. Thank you, honey pot. Welcome to the Unicorn Squad. You're a part of a rare group. Okay. You're part of a rare group. Thank you, honey pot. Oh my God. I've said it like 18 times, haven't I? I got one more time. Thank you. Mama love you, boo. Yes, she do. Oh my gosh. Trying to make me cry up in here. Y'all trying to make me cry in here. Is that it? Oh, that's number 8. Oh, you was number 8. You was number 8, David. Which means 2 more. 2 more members. And Mama will have hit her live member goal of the day. Just 10. 2 more. Okay. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you, boo.
A number of videos.
Hey, Tiff.
He asked unsuspecting people
What's up, honey pot?
to use their phone to call an Uber. All within minutes of all of this happening. He was in such a hurry to get out of there. He left his phone in the SUV. He calls his mother,
Ooh.
who arranges for an Uber. We heard from
That's true, Debbie. I forgot about that. There's a trial. That's a Georgia trial. Uh-oh. Holy shit. I wonder if no. It's like I have all these expectations. If Trump if the Trump trial, like, could I possibly, I need to get me like a press pass. Because of what I do, I could possibly get a press pass. And then I could go into, I wonder if I could actually be there. You know, there's all YouTubers and stuff that follow like these trials and stuff, and they'll go and they'll be at the trial. Like when T.I., I don't know if you guys know, it's T.I.'s a rapper. Him and his wife, it was on trial for something. They said this doll company stole the likeness of this group they had and were making these dolls. And so when they were at trial, like, these people were there. Like they were there at the trial, like watching it, like there in the room. I wonder if I know mama don't, oh my God, like, holy shit. Oh, did they shut the Georgia one down? Oh, that would have been something. I'll check it. I'm gonna have to look into that. That would be some, like, I mean, I don't know, hilarious. I probably would be bad for that though, because I chuckle when things get weird. Like when things get weird, I chuckle. They probably would put me out. Like, I don't know if I would be able to not laugh. I might be able to. You know what I'm saying? I have situational awareness somewhat. I think I could not. As long as I don't look around the room. Ooh, that's a lot of people though. It probably be people everywhere. Shit, I would definitely have to take somebody with me because I can't go into the city by myself. I just don't. I have trust issues. But that's something to fucking think about. Girl, you just open my brain all the way up with that. I forgot about that. That's Georgia. Yes, that's right over here. I could. That's down the fucking road. Well, it ain't right down the street, but it's close. I could get to it. Oh, if for nothing else, I could see Trump in person. I had never seen Trump in person. As much as we used to go to Atlantic City when I was a kid, I've never seen Trump in person before. You know, he used to live down there. He used to spend all of his time down there. Oh my gosh. I'd be like, oh my God, look at Trump. Oh, that would be hilarious. Like, holy shit.
the Uber driver. He never showed up. It was nearby, ultimately where he was found. And then, of course, the ring footage of his contact with Daniel Ryder.
Yes, Depp Heard trial.
5:01 p.m. Minutes after all of this happened. Mr. Ryder was astute, noticing that after Mr. Brooks being in his home for maybe 8 to 9 minutes, he saw squads driving by. I think you could say his gut told him something wasn't right. And he had Mr. Brooks go onto the porch, of course, after having given him a sandwich, given him a coat to wear. Ultimately asks him for his coat back. And then, of course, the arrest. This is where some of the lies become evident. Mr. Brooks claims, ultimately, when he's being interviewed by Detective Carpenter, they have to actually seek medical clearance for him because he claims that he was thrown to the ground
He'll
when he was
become a
arrested.
unicorn.
He was not. The video is very clear.
Jan says she's gonna become a unicorn if I go to the trial. If they can see me in the background of a Trump trial on TV. I'd be like, fuck recording it. Look, bitches, I'm here. I'll be behind Trump. We're doing a running man. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Peace. That'd be me.
He cooperated. He laid down. There was no use of force used at all to take him into custody. But we know ultimately that he lies about what he was doing in Waukesha, how he got there, who he was with. He lies about having contact with Erica Patterson the day before. We know when he's found, he has the Ford key credit card, not only in his name, but one, whether it's a credit card or like a benefits card, but it's in the name of Erica Patterson, and of course an ID for himself, a state issued ID. The Ford itself is registered in his mom's name. It's the same address that's on his ID, and there was documentation.
Oh my gosh. Where'd that message go? Tall glass. Mama, my 12-year-old, soon to be 13 next month, is 6'1" tall. My son is like 5'11", so he's like right there. He's like an inch away from 6 feet, and it bothers him. He just wants to pass the 6 foot. Oh, but he's got time still, technically. You know, like it's like a you know, like 23 or 24 or something like that. I think is when guys stop growing completely, but like when it's like the cutoff, as tall as you is, it's as tall as you is for sure. But you know, some stop before that, but that's just the cutoff for when it's like, okay, this is it. You know what I'm saying? But he's like, he's fighting for this little inch because he wants to be 6 feet. He's so close. He's so close, you know. He's so close. But I don't have tall people in my family. Like the tallest people are 6 feet. I think my dad's 6 feet. My brother, I think, is 5'11", like him. I think right under it. And I think that's the tallest. Like, so, but on his dad's side, he's got like, you know, his dad's supposed to be a taller person. He's shorter than he's supposed to be. Like his wingspan is that of a person who's taller. So he's meant to be taller, and his brothers are taller. So he's got a chance. Just a little bit taller in his dad's side. So hopefully, we cross our fingers that he can get that 6. He really wants the 6. Oh, poor thing. But yeah, 12-year-old, shit. We'll see what he gonna be. By the time he like 16, he probably be what, like 6. He probably somewhere. Your kid probably what, somewhere between 6'4" and 6'7". If he's 6'1" now, he might make it to 6. He might make it to 6'7". Nice. You gonna have all the stuff in the back top of your cabinets is gonna be right there at the palm of his hand. Okay. That's one thing about having a tall kid in the house, though. You get to be like, hey, can you reach that for me? I'd have to climb on the counter. I'm going to fuck myself up if I do it. You know? It's fine climbing up, but when I climb back down, I'm going to put all this pressure on my knees when I jump. And mama is going to be on the floor is what's going to happen. So, and he just be like, here you go. Oh, 9 feet? No, growth isn't like that, Kevin M. That's crazy.
Found in the Ford Escape.
In the 82, when I was 22. Hey, Edwin.
He's now in custody. He's taken to the substation, ultimately taken to Waukesha Memorial Hospital. What's notable about the video and audio clips that this court reviewed from the hospital, Mr. Brooks is calm. He's coherent.
Ow.
There's no obvious signs of impairment, no obvious signs or really any signs of mental distress.
No obvious signs.
He makes statements that he's not from the area.
And being a loony too.
He doesn't appear disoriented or confused. At some point, there's kind of a jovial atmosphere between him and one of the detectives. The next day, he lies to Detective Carpenter, denies driving to Waukesha. I got a ride. He makes up the story about a tan Kia.
They sure did.
Very nondescript and vague with the information that he provides. And over the course of those 5 hours, he never once references the parade. He never once says there was another driver. Of course, they start talking to him initially about the domestic altercation because by that time, it's very clear a link had been made between Erica Patterson and the call that police originally received of the domestic, or at least an altercation near Frame Park, and Mr. Brooks. We also know, because of the bond conditions in the 2 felony cases, he's not supposed to have any contact with her whatsoever, but he does. At no time during the 5 hours on November 22nd does he make any admissions. Does he show any concern for any of the victims? No empathy, only lies, only concern for himself, for his family. Can I have a phone call?
Yeah, you know, tall glass. I've always felt like I was supposed to be a little bit taller. Like I feel like I was supposed to be 5'7". Like I've always felt like that. I think I was supposed to be 5'7". I'm like 5'4". I'm like chasing 5'5". I'm like dangerously close to 5'5". So much so that I've just been lying my whole life and saying I'm 5'5". But in reality, I'm 5'4". I'm 5'4" plus at best. Okay. But I always thought that I was supposed to be 5'7". But I also always thought I was supposed to have a little more melanin too. Like I feel like a honey brown girl. I don't know what happened. I feel like my melanin got stolen. You know, somewhere in the transition to life. Like I scraped it off on my way out of the womb or something. Like I just always felt like I was, you know, I always felt like a honey brown girl, not, you know, I don't know. I got robbed of a few inches, a little bit of melanin, just everything. You know, my boobs. Where are they? What happened? What happened to all my stuff? I came out and just all my stuff was missing. I got robbed. I must have ran into Darrell on the way out of the womb. He just snatched all my shit. Well, that's true there, Jim Savage. Yeah, me not going outside is definitely probably affecting that. It's a good point. It's a good point you make. I'm like, damn, where all my stuff? I'm missing so many things. But it's okay. You know, it is what it is. It is what can I do about it? I can't do anything about it. You know what I'm saying? I'm 5'4". That's me. You know? Ooh. Yeah, all my stuff is missing. Right, Jan? Where the fuck is all our stuff at? Why are we missing all this stuff? Who got my stuff? It was Darrell. Darrell stole my stuff. Oh, see, it was I Am Eve. I Am Eve stole it. She over there 5'8" and honey brown. That's fucked up, Eve. That's fucked up. Ugh. I've always thought that. I'm like, fuck. I know I was supposed to have a little bit more. Just some. Shit. Like a ghost over here. I look like when I do like a flash, like if I do a flash on the camera, I disappear. I turn into the white light that flashed on me. It's like I just wash right out. So I like these lights a little better than my old ring light because it used to wash me out. Like these are like they look like a little bit better. They have that little coating thing over them, like it's like this little hazy thing, so it don't wash me out completely. I mean, damn, just leave us with none. I know. Like, fuck. You gained it all in your humor. I know. That's literally the thing that has gotten me through the years. I'm like, you know what though? I wouldn't trade an upgrade on anything else if it cost me my sense of humor. Like if there was like, oh, you could be like this, you'll be like this, you'll be like this, but you won't be funny. I'd be like, fuck that. I'm only still alive because of my sense of humor. So like all that stuff wouldn't do me no good. I need my humor to survive. It's literally like it's been keeping me literally alive. Me being able to laugh at the horrors of the world is how I'm still existing at this point.
He does not provide, and I said this already, the name of anyone else that could be driving that vehicle.
Oh, thank you, Samantha, Mama love you. Yes, she do. And thanks for pointing that out to me. Mama almost depressed herself by accident. Oh, my special baby. My special, special baby.
At one point, Detective Carpenter says, one of two people drove through the Waukesha Christmas parade. Either a God-fearing person who screwed up or the malicious guy. Darrell Brooks' response is, don't spin it. One of the things that has become abundantly clear throughout this trial, Darrell Brooks understands exactly what he's doing. His comprehension is fine.
Oh, we'll get past the 8, David. It's cool. No pressure. Don't pressure people to be unicorns. The unicorn thing was literally just kind of set up for those who want to support like, you know, like more. You know what I mean? That's literally the only up to now, up to like maybe a week and a half, not even 2 weeks ago was when I added the unicorn one there. That's a new one. So there's literally no pressure, period, at all for anybody to become a unicorn. That's like a special kind of a little extra spot for those who just want to do that. So no, don't press people for that. That's like, if it takes people that long to become just a member, then having them then like kind of pressure them into becoming a unicorn is just like a lot. Just no. I appreciate the trying to boost, but it's please stop. Okay, just stop. But thank you, baby. Yes, you are special. You're special. Okay. It'll get past. It'll get to the 10. You know what I'm saying? We ain't in no hurry here. At all. Yeah, I might click on another thing. Any recommendations of a Darrell phase that we would like to look at, and we can pop into and watch? You know what I'm saying? It's always fun to do the interrogation, and then there's that one speech where he took his fucking sweet time. You know. There's always that. Samantha, always here to bring you up. Oh, you do it for me. I'm Caucasian, and I don't go out at all. So I look like Casper, the friendly ghost. I know. We are poltergeists. We are. Oh, I'm so funny. It's like this lighting really does. It gives me a little bit of justice, but like me in person, there's like no pigmentation. So what happens is like I'm one of those people like I get accused of being mulatto mixed or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Both my parents they're black. Like my mother is like honey brown, my daddy is chocolate, right? So the long hair fools people, so they start thinking, your mama must be Caucasian, your daddy must be Caucasian, somebody Caucasian. So but it's not. It's like there's just a bunch of hair on both sides. I come from hairy people, so there's a shit ton of hair, right? So it's always just like this coincidental shit. And then it makes me, but I have no light. So what happens is when I see like other light skinned people like me, like girls, and they'll be light, but they're ghostly pale. They look like they're like mulatto, like they look like me, basically kind of, but they'll be super pale, like, and I'll see them, I'll be like, And I always do the same thing. And this isn't just me. I've asked people, I'm like, you ever do this? And they be like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you see it, you look at whoever you with, and you be like, I'm not that like though, right? And then they'll say, yeah. And I'm like, fuck, really? That shit is amazing. Like they'll look like paper. Look like, like, fuck, really? You sure? I don't think so. It's hard to gauge because we don't see ourselves constantly. You know what I'm saying? Other people see us, but we don't see ourselves. Especially one of those people that don't look in the mirror very much. You know what I'm saying? Me no likey the mirror very much. You know what I'm saying? I look in the tiny one to do my eyebrows, to fill my eyebrows, and that's like mama's makeup is eyebrows, basically. That's it. Fussbox girl. Fussbox girl. Remember, for 2 months. Guess what? Pretty sure that counts. Pretty sure that's going to count. Turn into the 9. Do it. Thank you for being a member for 2 months, honey pot. Fussbox girl. Thank you, honey. Thank you, boo. Thank you. Mama, I love you. Indeed, she do. Yes, she do. Said hello, Tony. Yes. Let's see. See if you can. Some of his witnesses. They are funny. His witnesses? Oh, okay. Because they don't give him what he wants and he gets angry. All right. Okay, we'll find one. Okay. Okay. His is like at the beginning, right? Like his witnesses are mostly towards the beginning. Right? They do his and then they do the prosecution. Yeah, so it'll be early on. Yes, but your Fussbox's renewal made 9. So, one more. One more. Just once. Okay. All right, let's see. Let us find a thing. Just once. Oh, yes, honey. Thanks for remaining a member. Mama appreciates you. She definitely do. You know what I'm saying? All right. How should I go about this? I'm going to find it in this box. And then I will switch views. Yes, that sounds like a plan that I just came up with. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. You find a way to finally make it right. Oh. Make the magic last for more than just one night. Oh shit. I cracked me up, y'all. Can you tell? Saucy Sam. Let's see. What's this thing you call a mirror? Never heard of one. LOL. I don't like things coming at my face. So no makeup for me. No, his. What does it say? No, his or after. What is that? What's the no, his or after? If he is questioning a witness with no mask, it's his. Oh, is that what he was doing? Like whenever it was his, he didn't have a mask. Okay, so that's a good marker for how to tell. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's see what's going on in this one. Just want, oh, We can get through it. Just us. Y'all ain't know I could sing like that, did you? Mama got them Mariah Carey vocals. Mm. It's the humidity. I know that wasn't a response to what I just did, but the timing was pretty funny. Let's see. Come on, you. Open up. What is you doing? Just a word.
So, it had came extremely close to me as it was making its way towards me.
Did you maintain that same
No.
position that you just described?
So they must be. Did they? Is the cycle of how they do the witnesses? Let's see. His witnesses are after the prosecutions. Oh, okay. All right. So his are in the later end. Okay. Thank you, baby. Let's see. Let's go on a little further down then. Yes, let's do that. See what is going on. We can get through it. He's so funny. Remember they were like, "Are you finished with your witnesses?" And he's like, basically, he's like, "Don't rush me." Oh, he's so annoying, you guys. It's hilarious. Yes, honey. I don't know why this thing is taking forever to click on. It is driving me crazy. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I just can't speak. Ooh, 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 ooh. I'm so excited. I'm in duty. Ooh, how about this little? Hold on. Waiting for that thing to pop up. She accidentally let Daryl back in the classroom. Look, see what Daryl's doing when she let him back in the classroom. Daryl in here cutting up. Yeah. Well, let's see.
And did the district
Police.
Yes.
All right. Move to admit number 139 and permission to publish.
No, I'm still wearing a mask in here. Okay.
Exhibit 139 is received permission to publish as
Okay. Steady trying to find where he starts wearing a mask. But in the meantime, in between time, see what Daryl's doing over here. And she let him back in the courtroom. For shits and giggles.
going to continue with my sentencing remarks.
you keep changing the jurisdiction. Jurisdiction is the subject matter jurisdiction that has yet to be proven on the record. In
Mr.
that court
Brooks?
and in this one.
Please sit down.
I would like to go back to the other court.
It's not a courtesy to you. If you'd like to specifically waive your right to be physically present, then I will entertain that. Otherwise, you need to sit down.
I never waived the right to not be present.
That's because you forfeited your right to be
didn't
present by
forfeit anything, Your
conduct.
Honor.
You're
I
now
wrote-
back in this courtroom.
Your Honor, I wrote 3. I did what you asked me to do.
You never once pledged to me, sir, that
No.
you would not interrupt. And you're demonstrating by being here that you continue to interrupt.
Man, I ain't trying to hear all that because at the end of the day, I did what you asked me to do. You told the bailiff to tell
Mr.
me.
Brooks, this is not a debate.
You told the bailiff to
It's
tell me
not
that
a
I had
debate.
to
You
write.
asked to come over here, and I honored that,
Well,
and
I
I brought you
exercised my
back.
right 3 times. I shouldn't have had to do it 3 times.
None of those opportunities that you wrote to me said, I pledge to not interrupt.
I never had to
Judge
do that
Doral."
before. You've never required that before.
That is actually not true, sir.
You've never required that before. Every single time that I've been brought over there, after some time, sometimes very short, sometimes an
Mr.
extended period of
Brooks,
time.
you are just simply trying to delay the
I'm-
inevitable. Please sit
I
down.
don't care about the inevitable. It was
I-
Like every time, you had me go over there, sometimes, for 2 minutes, sometimes for 4 minutes, sometimes for 6 minutes, sometimes. Daryl was going to try to count to 2. He was going to try to count to 2 million in the classroom. He was going to make the time last, honey. He was trying to stretch it out. Sometimes for longer periods of time, and other times, for not so long periods of times. And I'm still seeing him with his mask. I'm like sifting through these days. I'm still seeing him with his mask. Is that a true marker for when he's representing himself, Sam? Or no? Okay, good. Yeah. Send me an email. Thank you, boo. Because, the rocket science here is so rocket sciencey.
already
to
written
get
from
through
day
this
one what was going to
hearing.
happen. It doesn't make me lose any sleep about that. I know I'm okay. I'm okay with everything.
Then please
I just
sit
wanna
down.
I just want to be treated fairly, which I. And you, Your Honor, and then you
Mr.
always make it seem
this is
like
not a
you always
debate.
make it seem like it's some type of aim, and it's not.
Please sit down.
We're talking about constitutional rights. You just told me, or you told the bailiff to tell me that I had to exercise a right that I should already have. I did that. Not once, not twice, 3 times. And it still wasn't honored. And then I raised this sign. I'm
Mr.
waving
Brooks,
this for like 20 minutes
you're-
saying I want to come back. I'm doing this.
You're
Hey,
here now.
Can I come back? Can I come back? Can I
So
come
sit
back?
down.
And see that? Ain't that something? Like, this is actually what he did when he was in the interrogation room. Right? Where he's just kept like pointing out the thing, like it's like this distraction thing. If y'all had just told me the truth, then I would have told y'all the truth. If y'all should have just said that, man. You should have just told me, man. This is the same thing. I kept asking, can I come back in the room? Can I come back in the room? Well, now you're in the room. And you're talking about how you want to go back to the other room. So, fuck you very much, is what I'm saying. Moral of the story is, fuck you very much, Daryl. Fuck you very much. You ain't shit, and you never was. You were never in danger of being shit. No, you wasn't. Moral of the story is, Daryl, you suck. Yeah, that part. Okay, I gotta go to my email, and then I can find.
It wasn't honored. And then
So I
said,
can
okay,
finish.
I'll write this, and I'll see if Your Honor can see it on the screen. The objection sign saying,
Mr.
I
Brooks,
exercise my right
if
to
you
be present.
stop for a
May I have
minute,
the order of the court?
I'll explain it, but you have to stop so I can explain it.
Your Honor, I did what you asked me to do.
Actually not.
Yes.
Let me explain
And
if you would like.
If I didn't, Your Honor, if I did not do what you asked me to do, then why was I allowed to come back if I did not do what you asked me
Because
to
I'm frankly going to a very distinct portion of this hearing where I am going to impose sentence.
do? Okay, that doesn't
and
answer
that
the question, though. Your
matters.
Honor. That doesn't answer the question.
Please sit down
Wait.
and I will explain and
Your
remain
Honor,
quiet
with all
without
due-
interrupting me.
With all due respect,
That doesn't mean you're
I
respecting me,
know,
so please
right?
sit down.
with all due respect, you told the bailiff when I first said, because every time that I've been brought over there in the past,
Mr. Brooks,
you always stated
I don't need a history
you always
lesson of
stated
what I've done.
that when I exercise my right to be present,
Untrue.
you
Untrue.
always said
Untrue.
we have the record. We have the record. We can dig into the record.
Mr. Brooks,
I know what the requirement was of me going over there.
But you know,
You've
Daryl,
always stated
but do you
on the
know,
record
though?
that when
That's
I
what I'm saying.
exercise my right to be present, you will bring me back if I will follow the rules of decorum.
And
That's
state
your
of
exact
Wisconsin.
words, which you said every time.
which you're
I've never-
demonstrating
I've
right now
never
that you
had-
have absolutely
Your
no
Honor,
ability to do.
With all due respect, I've never had to go through any type of certain words that needed to be said or stressed or anything like that before. I've always done it the way that you've asked me to do it. No different than today. When I told the bailiff I would like to be present, you told the bailiff if he wants to be present, he has to put it in writing.
And pledge to me that he will not interrupt me
I put it in writing.
without a pledge.
So why am I here?
She just fucking told you because she decided to bring you back in because they're in another phase right now, stupid ass. If you would listen for 5 fucking seconds and talk so much lessy, then you would know. He's so done. Look at him. He really does. He's like, look, y'all don't understand. Like, nah, Daryl. Nah, Daryl. I think that's where you fucking it up at. It is you who doesn't seem to understand. Okay? Everyone else knows exactly what's happening here. Everybody came with their shovels. Everybody showed up with their shovels. Okay? So everybody understood the assignment except for you. They all showed up with their shovels to dig this hole in the backyard. Got your name on it, Daryl. It do. That hole got your name on it. Hey, Steve. Hey, honey boo boo. What's up, baby? Oh, you sent me an email too? I just checked my email. I got this video up and ready. I'm about to pull it up in a second. I thought I'd let him run his mouth a little bit more first. Check my email for you. Let's see.
Because I'm going to move on to another phase of this hearing, and I thought it important that you be here in person.
So I was here.
But you didn't reclaim your right to be back here.
Then why am I here
am
then, Your Honor?
allowing it to
Okay,
happen.
and I respect that you're allowing it, but still, it doesn't answer the question, though, Your Honor. It does not answer the question.
Mr. Brooks.
Your Honor, as a
Mr.
public
Brooks.
servant, I have the right to ask questions
Sir,
of Your Honor.
I'm going to ask you one more time, and if you refuse to sit down, then you are in direct disobedience of a court order. Sit down and be quiet so I can make the appropriate record.
Can you tell me what the
All
court
right,
order
he's
is?
not going to obey. He's now forfeited
I
his
didn't say
right
I
to be
wasn't gonna
present.
obey.
He will go into the
I
other
didn't say
courtroom.
I wasn't going to obey.
We'll be
I
in
just
recess
asked what is the
until he's
order.
there.
I just asked what is the order. I didn't say.
Ain't that funny? I didn't say I wasn't going to obey. Well, I didn't ask you either. I mean, I don't see that. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Look at this. No, that's August 7th. I don't see an email, Steve. Steve, I don't see an email from you. No, I don't. I don't see an email from you. I don't see. I sent email. Oh, you sent an email to Sam. Oh, okay, my bad. My bad. Had me in here looking for this email and stuff. Okay. All right. So now that stopped from there. Kathy Michael. Oh, we got our number 10. We met our goal for the day. We got us 10 new members or renewed members. Yes, honey. We did it. Kathy, you put us over the top. Kathy, you did. You did, Kathy. That's what you done. Mama, appreciate you, Kathy. Yes, you do. Mm-hmm. Yes, honey. Yes. Yes. Thank you, honey pots. Mama, appreciate it. Indeed, she do. All right, so we got this up. Samantha has recommended that we watch some of Darrell questioning his own guests. And so she sent me the link, which is what I was talking about with the membership thing, where you can send things to mama to react to. And she can pull it up right on the live, like fucking magic. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's see. I'm gonna change. It's this one, right? Yep, that's the one. So we're gonna change it to a different window that I have up. How did you ever find me? That one. Here it is. There it is. That's it right there. That's the one Mama was looking for. Yes, it is. All right. Ah, you ready? Ready? Ooh, shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. I shake it off. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, anybody else need a bathroom break? I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Y'all want to listen to Daryl rant and rave while I'm gone? You know. Let me find where Daryl is ranting and a raving and stuff. Ranting and a raving and then in the nine. Oop, oh, but long time ago. Here we go.
Itself. Questioning.
Hold on. Questioning, you know, should I go on? Should I go on? The answer is no. You should have quit a long time ago. Bars. Mama got bars, y'all. You feel me? Oh, that must be behind it. Okay. So I need to move this up here. Must not be nothing there. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Okay. Mama's gonna make a bathroom run. And maybe reheat my coffee or something like that. So while I am missing in action, I am going to give you something to laugh at while I'm away. It will be this here thing right here. Some of Daryl's best work.
What's the point of being here? To go through all this pain, to go through
Oh, let's try to speed them
all
up.
the doubts,
Speed them up some more.
feelings of inadequacy I can relate to firsthand. Being made fun of, being joked about, being jeered at, being bullied.
Yeah, we're gonna leave them on that. We're gonna leave
Growing
them
up,
on.
I can relate to all of that because I've been through it.
And sped them up to 1.5, you know. Listen, it sounds crazy, right?
Not knowing if
All right, I'm gonna run and take a little restroom break and either heat up my coffee or make another coffee. I will be back in like 3 minutes or so. Enjoy.
if you
Enjoy.
even want to wake up after you go to sleep. I've been through that. Wondering if you'll even be missed when you're gone. The weirdest hours of the morning, just sitting up and just finding something to stare at. Hoping that an answer may just fall out of the sky on you. Me, myself, like I said, raised Christian, but it's been so many times through the years that I've doubted God. It's time. I think everyone in this room can say that. If you believe, you've doubted, you've questioned, you've wondered. Been in situations that you just can't figure out why. How did I get here? What did I miss? What did I catch? What did I see? How did it ever get to this? How did it ever end up with this? At some point we've all been in that position. Obviously, in my shoes it's a little different. I said before, for the people that don't have any understanding, I can't sit here and be what people want me to be. We're all individuals. We all have our own ways of looking at things, and we all have our own personalities or whatnot. That's what makes us unique, is our individualism. How one person may react to something, another person may feel the same exact way, but probably not react the same way. People can agree on certain things and still have a different approach. And listening to all the victims yesterday that had the courage to speak and state their opinions and vent their frustrations and their anger and everything. I heard a lot of what should have been done, what could have been done as far as to the remorse. I apologize for not showing people what they wanted to see. I just ask that there be understanding to that there's a side out of the courtroom that's not seen. What's seen in the courtroom is just a small piece of the whole puzzle. Just a fraction. The majority of the time, I'm not standing in the courtroom or sitting in the courtroom. It's not a day. It's not an hour that goes by that I haven't thought about what's happened. That I haven't tried to wrap my head around how something like this could happen. Where I haven't thought about the pain that you all are in. What was lost and in the fashion that it was lost. Contrary to what people may think. You get to a point though, and obviously it's different with me being in this position and people being on the other side of the coin, so to speak. It's a different position. On my end, you get to a point to where you're just tired. You get to a point where you've cried all the tears you can cry. You've prayed all the prayers you can pray. You never stop praying, but it's repetitive at this point. You get to a point where you're completely drained. You don't know what else you have to give.
Oh, who in here? Who's still in here?
There was many court dates
Go ahead, want to see my outfit,
in the beginning
y'all?
of all these proceedings that I wasn't even sure if I can even come into courtroom without breaking down.
I'm back.
It was times where I didn't even feel like I was
didn't
going to
have any
make it.
coffee left. I
through
thought I had bought some more coffee cups.
court
things,
proceeding.
but apparently not. I'm out of Keurigs, and
When
I'm
I did have
just
representation,
depressed
it was
now.
times where I told
I don't have any more Keurigs. No more coffee for Mama. Mama's now sad. Oh, sad face. Oh, well. Oh, well, it is what it is, I guess. No coffees for Mamas. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging around and waiting on Mama. You know what I'm saying? Make her do what it do. No, I didn't change clothes. That's what I had on. I went to go get me some more coffee, and there was no more coffee cups. No more of the little Keurigs. So no more coffee. I ain't got no monsters. I ain't got no coffee. Maybe that'll mean that mama will get into bed at a decent time tonight. Maybe. All right. So let's move along to this other situation. We're gonna watch a little bit from when Darrell was questioning his own witnesses, like the people he brought there thinking that they were gonna save his life. But of course that did not happen. So we gotta get rid of that one. I'm gonna hide that thing. Get out of there, Darrell. Okay. And instead we have this. So let's see what's going on. What's popping? Don't mind us. We're just watching. You know what I'm saying?
The jury brought out. I'm glad you're back here, sir.
Oops. I think I pushed the wrong button. Hold on.
Then State of Wisconsin versus Darrell Brooks.
Wait, is it? Yeah. This is the one. Okay.
Case number 21 CF 1848. May I have the appearances, please.
Good morning, Judge. Sue Upper, Leslie Basie, and Zach Wichow appearing for the state.
State your name for the
I'm
record.
here as a third-party intervener in that matter,
Sure
appearing
you
as
are,
authorized representative for my client. I accept for value and return for value all the charging instruments in this matter and make my exemption available for discharge of all obligations and charges connected with this case. I do not dispute any of the facts in the charging instruments, and I would like to make a reservation of all my rights at this time.
Hey, CM.
All right, thank you. The record should reflect that the individual known to this court as Darrell Brooks is present in person in custody. He is wearing street clothes, specifically a suit and tie, and he is wearing a mask.
And I do not consent to being called that man for the record.
Noted. All right, so Mr. Brooks called a witness yesterday. There was an objection. I sustained it, but he also orally moved to dismiss, and I indicated I would take that up outside the presence of the jury. I didn't do that yesterday, so I just want to put on the record that I'm denying the motion without any further consideration or discussion by the parties. He listed two reasons. One was it had to do when he called the state of Wisconsin as a witness for failing to appear, and then for failing to state a claim upon which relief can be granted. There's no legal basis for those motions in law
Third-party
or in
little
fact,
peener.
and so that's why I'm denying them on the record today. I'm not asking for any further commentary or statements on the issue.
I object to that.
And I intend to have you call the next witness. I just want to confirm with the state who is here this morning.
I object to that ruling, Your Honor. I would like
Noted
to-
for the record.
Present
Present
this morning, Your Honor.
I would like a legal finding of fact.
Denied.
Your Honor, consistent with the court's instruction yesterday afternoon, we have present Douglas Kohler, Detective Steve Guth, and Erica Patterson are here now and available.
All right. All right, I expect you to call those first three before we get to any other person, not whatever order you want among the three, but those will be the three people called, and then we'll get to the next people according to the scheduling that I put in place yesterday.
I want to state for the record that I intend to.
I just noticed there's somebody in here. The name is Y Ran Idiot, right? It stands for you are an idiot. I just noticed. I thought I would share that I realized it, that it said. That's the tag. That's his little tag name. So the female attorney that he hired is the one guiding him on what to say in court. And that's a fact. The female attorney that he hired. You talking about himself? The female attorney that he because he's his attorney. Wait a second. Me no understanding. Somebody explain it to me.
to appeal that judicial decision made about the motion to dismiss.
Noted for the record. All right, let's bring the jury out then.
Actually, we didn't address subject matter jurisdiction. It still has yet to be proven for the record, and I wanted to address the fact that with this, is it Kohler? Is that how you pronounce the name? Kohler?
We're gonna continue with the witnesses. I've addressed subject matter jurisdiction repeatedly. There's
Look
a
at
written
him.
decision.
Look
I
how he
stand
does his
behind it.
paws.
You have 3 witnesses that you subpoenaed. The state made arrangements for them to be here. Whatever order you want to call them in this morning is fine, but those 3 are here.
That's what I was trying to address right now. I was asking
Okay,
about
go ahead.
the name.
What do you want to address?
The Kohler. How do you pronounce the name? Kohler. I'm
I
still
don't know.
having.
You'll have to ask the witness.
I'm still having trouble finding the file for that particular witness.
Yeah, call the jury in.
So I don't know how I'm supposed to.
Mr. Brooks, you were well advised. These are your witnesses that the state made arrangements.
He's so funny.
You knew who was going to be called. I put that on the record yesterday. So of those 3,
Your Honor, the bed bugs ate my homework. The bed bugs ate my homework. I don't know what to tell you, Judge. You know, what was I supposed to do? If I got between them and my homework, the bed bugs would have ate me, Your Honor. I don't know what you want me to do. Hey, Pooh Sweets, what's up, baby pie? How you feeling, honey? Share. Hey, boo. Oh, you think I'm having a great hair evening? I feel the opposite. My hair is doing very, I set it on fire type shit at this point in time. I'm literally playing with my roots because my new growth is like so long, and my hair is natural, so it's not processed like at all. But it's still, when your new hairs come in, my hair grows in super curly. And so it's all like crinkly at the root. And so I just can't help but play in it because it feels it's like so soft. And it's like, and it's like the little curl loopies. It's like I can't help but play in them. And, but then what happens is that the more you play in them, your scalp starts to get tender. So I'm trying to stop doing it because I know I'm going to pay for it tomorrow. My head's going to be all sore. I need to wash my hair. I just don't wanna. I don't feel like it. Samantha said 43. Oh, okay, good. That's right. Lead me to the way, honey. So 43.54 is what we want to look for. Thank you. 43. We'll do 43.30. Okay. You see Goose, and that's good. That is why the second time he questions Erica, he has no mask. Okay. All right, let's see what's going on. He called her again for himself, and the first time with the mask on, she was the state's witness. Speed him up. Okay. All right. Got it. You got it, baby. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, baby. Mama's attention span is so short. She forgets what she's doing sometimes. Thank you. Thank you, baby. Thank you. Come on, Darrell. Save your life. You're counting on you. Well, don't look over there. They can't help you.
Good morning, Detective Guth. If you would, as you are, come to the witness stand, remain standing, raise your right hand, and my clerk Teresa will swear you in.
Do you solemnly swear that the testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So
Uh-huh.
I do.
Thank you, sir. Please have a seat. Please state your first and last name for the record, or names, I should say.
Stephen Guth, Steven Guth.
Go ahead, sir. You're witness.
How long have you been in law enforcement?
Over 20 years.
And how long have you been a detective?
Just over 7 years.
Mm-hmm.
directing your attention to the evening of November 21st of 2021. Do you recall that evening?
I do.
And were you on duty that evening?
Not initially.
Hey, Rosalind.
For more clarification, what do you
Rosalind.
mean by not initially?
It was a regular off day for me, but I received notification to respond to the police department for the mass casualty incident in the downtown area of Waukesha.
So at that point, I'm assuming you were dispatched to that location?
I was not dispatched. I received a Signal message. We use Signal. It's an app that's used that we can share information for investigations. I received a Signal message that this tragedy just happened.
Welcome,
And so what did you do
Marilyn.
from that point?
Hey,
I
boo.
immediately dropped my wife and kids off and responded to the parade.
Laura.
And when you got to the parade, what did you do at that point?
I went to the downtown area to assess and see what I could help with.
At some point during your investigation, did you make contact with the woman by the name of Erica Patterson?
Yes.
And what was the nature of that part of your investigation?
I wanted to speak with Erica Patterson because by that point, when I made contact with our command center, they had learned.
Darrell's like, did you talk to Erica Patterson? You're like, yeah. You're like, did she ask about me? No, Darrell, she didn't ask about you. Oh my gosh. No, Marilyn, you know what I say? You are not late. If you showed up, you're not late. You're on time. If you showed up, you're on time. Hey, Laura. Hey, boo. What's up with you?
Learned the name of Darrell Brooks, and had learned that Erica Patterson was the estranged girlfriend of the suspect of this investigation.
You made reference to a estranged girlfriend. What do you mean?
I don't know if I should answer that.
I think the question was pertaining to the word estranged. We'll move on.
Hold up. Hey, Darrell, you the one that asked the question. Hold up, Darrell. You go, what do you mean estranged? Like, what do you mean estranged? What do you mean by that? Or, yeah, what he said, what do you mean estranged? He says, I don't know if I should answer that. He says, and Darrell says, I think the question is referring to the word estranged. What the fuck do you mean? You think like you're the one who's asking. You're the one who asked. What do you mean? So clearly you know what you're asking in the question of what do you mean? What the fuck did you just say? I think the question was, huh? Like someone's speaking for you right now. I think what he meant to say when he said what it, you know. You're the one who asked the question, dumbass. You know what you meant by it. What the fuck do you mean? I think the question was referring to the word estranged. Like, the fuck you mean you think? Like, was it or weren't it? Okay. Oh, you wrote the female attorney that he fired. Not hired. Oh, the one that was there with the other guy at the beginning? That you talking about? You're it's gonna be so weird saying your name because it says you're an idiot. I'm gonna call you YR or something. Such a strange thing to name yourself. It's weird. Hey, Bob Kitten, what's up, boo? Hey, honey, boo boo. Let's see, you talking with my Erica? I know that's right. Now you know that's what he think. What was y'all talking about? She asked about me? No. What you mean no? Now I must tell the jury about November 20th as well. They never would have known about it otherwise, dum-dum. So funny. He's so funny.
The jury will disregard that last question that has been withdrawn. And the statement made by Detective.
What does that look, Daryl?
I'm assuming at some point you took a statement from Miss
Think it's
Patterson.
Samantha, mama love
Do you
you.
recall if it was recorded,
Yes, she
written,
do.
you writing it? What was the nature of how the report was taken?
Well, her words were spoken and they were recorded, and then I prepared a report.
Did you prepare the report that same evening?
No.
When did you prepare the report?
Sometime after the 22nd of November,
Why not the same evening?
because after I spoke with her, I wanted to go back and speak with her again.
Did you obtain any statements from any other people that may have been involved with Miss Patterson?
I did not.
Do you know, to your recollection, if any other officers have taken statements from parties that may have been involved with Miss Patterson?
Well, the night of
When he crossed his
November
arms.
21st, 2021, I did have a partner with me, another detective.
Look at him.
Do you recall him talking to any other parties that may have been involved with Miss Patterson?
Well, the detective that was with me was a female, Detective Barron.
The question was, do you know if your partner had any interactions with parties that may have been involved with Miss Patterson?
I don't believe so.
Hold on,
but
are
I
you
can't-
specifically referring to a date certain or just in general?
I think it was good.
I need it clear for the record,
The
though.
date would be
On the
November
21st?
21st
Okay,
of 2021.
thank you with that clarification.
No, I don't believe so.
Him and his, I think the question was clear. Be like, okay, good. Now wipe your ass with that response you just gave me and answer the question that I said. He's such a douche. I think it was clear. Okay, good. Now you can sleep with that thing that you just said underneath the prison forever. There, good. Long as you understood it, I guess. Look how disgusted Guth is looking at him. Okay, let me see.
Did you learn at any point that there may have been other parties involved with Miss Patterson?
In which incident?
I'm referring again to November 21st of 2021.
Daryl feeling some type of way about this guy.
Yes.
Do you recall who those parties were?
Like what you
Corey
ain't gonna
Runkle
do.
and Nicholas Kirby.
Did you yourself speak with either of those parties, Nicholas Kirby or Corey Runkle?
No, I did not.
Do you recall if your partner spoke with any of those parties?
Which partner?
I'm guessing the female partner that you made reference to.
No, she did not.
If he only had a point.
And in that recorded interview with Miss Patterson, what did you learn about the evening of November 21st, 2021?
Which recording?
That's right.
Are there multiple recordings?
Yes.
Hey Angie. Hey boo.
What did you learn about the evening of November 21st, 2021 from both recordings with Ms. Patterson?
Your Honor, I'm going to object at this point, as this testimony covers ground that was very clearly covered during the state's case in chief.
I'll give Mr. Brooks some leeway. You are asking for hearsay, though, you understand that.
I asked him, what did you learn?
Fair enough. Go ahead, you may answer.
I learned several things.
Daryl's like, that's right. What I said, okay? Not what you said, what I said. It's how smart he think he is for me. It's that part. I'm smarter than all of y'all, okay? Now let me take my wisdom and go take it and get up underneath of this here prison, because, I mean, that's clearly where I'm headed. I just want to make sure that you know, for the record, because the record is what matters. I need for y'all to know that I was smarter than you. Yeah, nah, bro. Now scooch, bro.
initially, I think is what you were getting at. Miss Brooks wanted
Hey,
to report
Sadie.
that she was injured
boo.
by Darrell Brooks on November
Jeanette,
20th,
what's up, baby?
which would have been Saturday. She stated that she met with Mr. Brooks at Frame Park. And they were
Grandma
arguing over
Cece.
the fact that she did not give him money,
Tonette.
and he injured her by slapping her in the mouth and punching her in the eye.
Mm-hmm.
The next day, I went back and talked to her again,
Mm-hmm.
and she clarified that that actually did not happen on the 20th. It happened on the 21st, and that she got in a motor vehicle with him over the same argument. He was mad that she did not provide him with money. He proceeded to try to take her phone because he thought she was talking to other guys. Slapped her in the mouth, punched her in the eye. She jumped out of the motor vehicle because she feared for her safety and made her way back towards Frame Park. While walking back towards Frame Park, she was calling her friends, Corey Runkle and Nicholas Kirby, to come help her. When she arrived back near Frame Park in front of White Rock School, there was a confrontation in front of White Rock School with Mr. Brooks, Erica Patterson, Corey Runkle, and Nicholas Kirby, where there was some kind of shoving match. And that's when Mr. Brooks got back into the motor vehicle and took off down White Rock towards Main Street. Erica Patterson then made her way back towards Women's Center.
Made reference to being told about an incident from
The headlights
Saturday,
bothering
November
you?
20th. And then stating that in the second interview, Ms. Patterson stated that didn't happen. Is that
No, she didn't say it didn't happen. She said it didn't happen on that day. It happened on the 21st. Stupid. That's what she said. Ain't that something? You realized it. Oh, you know what? I almost just repeated what Sam says in this here message. You better tell me what they said about me. He forgets this is his murder trial. Yes, he does. He definitely does. Or at least he tries to distract everybody else into thinking that it's about something else and not Erica on trial for something. The judge probably knew he was about to shine the light on himself. So just let him speak, LOL. Like, nah, just let him talk. Just let him talk. You know, let him dig. I mean, talk. Keep on digging, Darrell. Keep on digging. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, now what? Now we forget about Brooks, like our prison system has intended for anyone whom committed horrible, atrocious, irredeemable crimes. That means stop making videos of him. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, so oh my gosh, we'll see what comes next. We'll see.
correct?
She didn't state that it didn't happen. She just stated that she didn't drive around with him on Saturday, November 20th. But she also met with him and was slapping him off that day too.
If it pleases the court, I have a document here I would like to show the witness.
Right, if the bailiff could have to
Hey, Tonya.
the state first to look at it. We may use the document camera.
Thank you, Samantha, Mama. I love you. Yes, she do. Indeed, she do. Let's see. Yes, honey. Yeah, this man ain't done yet. Not to mention, remember, he's still got a trial coming up. Okay, he's gonna be in the mix until his ass is in the prison officially. Yes, honey, yes. It is what it is on that.
That's hooked up. Otherwise, the bailiff can take it to the witness.
Before we go through that process, I'm going to object. It's, well, maybe
Let
we
me
should
see the
talk about
document.
this. Yeah.
I can give that back to Mr. Brooks, given the content of that document.
Look at him with his head tipped back like
I'll
this.
sustain the objection, or what that document is, I should say.
Sustain on what grounds?
It's not relevant. Yep, to this witness's testimony.
How is it not relevant?
I'm gonna tell you something. Critical centrist. It's kind of borderline, kind of hanging around inside of a certain genre of type of person who types messages. I won't say the word, but I will say this. What is being learned here? You ask, what's being learned here? For one thing, what's being learned is, like, I'm learning that there are certain people who see, they see a picture on YouTube of a topic. It's very clear what it is. That's the picture. Okay. They call it a thumbnail. Okay. Some people see those. And you know what they do? They click on it, knowing what it's about. They go in and they type in the chat. And they ask things like, why are you here? We're learning that people do that. You know how we learned it? Because you just did that. That's how we learned that. Okay? That's how we learn. We learned that. Yeah. Okay? And I'm going to tell you this. If you act like a douche, as Darrell douche, or should I say does, or does, if I like proper English. If you act like a douche, right, then I'm going to make fun of you. If you're douchey enough, you'll notice it'll be a whole crew of people standing around wanting to make fun of you. And that's what happened here. Mama found a whole crew of people who just love to talk shit about Darrell because of what he done. Okay? What you would like is for what? What would you like for us to do? Okay? If you ever do something this fucking crazy, guess what, critical centrist? Mama gonna be on here talking cash shit about you. Because you did something absolutely atrocious. And then I'm going to look back on this. Hey, I remember that guy. He was in my chat once. Kind of not surprising he done what he done. So you might want to just be careful about what you do in the world. Because, you be a douche, you get it. You know what I'm saying? This is what it is. You clicked on this icon, though. This isn't misleading. Like, the thumbnail for this, what you just came into talking, was clearly what it was about. So you could just see yourself out if you don't want to be in here. But you don't. You want to come in and you want to kind of make us pay attention to you instead of Darrell. Are you jealous of Darrell? Shit, I just pieced that together. You're jealous of Darrell. You're like, why y'all talking about him? You guys should talk about me. Well, because your name is critical centrist, you got a brown letter C as an icon, and you're not an actual person. That's why. Become a whole person, and then maybe we'll talk shit about you. Yes, we're learning how to laugh and not be so serious, especially when people piss us off and send us to the brink of insanity. We're learning that. Well, I already learned it. I'm just sharing it. I'm sharing it. That's what I'm doing. Look at his face. I'm so smart. Darrell is a modern day dinosaur for us all. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Okay. Thank you, Samantha, my love. You, yes, she do. Sometimes these people drive me crazy, y'all. It's something so weird about it. This person is the same type of person who pisses me off on the highway. This is the person that will cut you off on the fucking highway and then get pissed at somebody else for cutting them off. This is who this is. We're on the highway right now, and this guy's just cutting us all off. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was fun, Critical, but time to go. Thank you for your services. All right, he's gone. Moving along. I hate that. It's something so weird. That's like a weird quality to have. There's certain people in the world that literally just walk around wanting to like smear shit on the walls. It's like it's in them. It's who they are. It's all they have. But it's annoying as balls, man. I ain't gonna fucking lie. I ain't gonna hold you. It's so annoying just knowing they exist. Just like heartbreaking. That like how can you be that fucking ugly inside? Ugh. Stress mama out. This is why I don't like to go outside, because these people exist. They're there. Just being shitty. Delicately blessed. Hey, boo. Sorry. Catching mama at a draining time. That drains the shit out of me, y'all. If you could know what it feels like in my chest right now. It's just pisses me off so bad. All right.
It's not relevant.
You made reference to November 20th. That's what this document is talking about.
It's not relevant to the charges at issue. We can take it up later.
I did earn another
recall
troll.
witness, but I'm directing you to move on to a new topic.
Guess I should be flattered. I'll be flattered right after I get done being annoyed. How about that?
Your Honor, I'm going to respectfully object to that. Ask for finding the fact.
The objection's noted. It's sustained. Well, their objection sustained. Yours is overruled. Please continue.
Is that noted for the record? I would like a written finding of fact.
The request is denied. Keep going, please.
Not on what grounds and what lawful law?
Keep going, sir. It's not relevant.
Are you making the judicial determination that you don't have to answer that question as a public servant?
Sir, I've ruled on the objection. It's on the record. Please keep going.
Once again, information that needs to be known is being hidden.
It's not relevant, sir. Please
It's
continue.
very relevant. He just opened the door on that by saying November 20th.
Objection. Move to strike all of the comments made by Mr. Brooks in the last 20 seconds or so, especially with regard to any implication that he hasn't had all of the discovery material.
Objection, I never made any mention of not having any discovery material. That never was
The jury will
stated.
just disregard, as I've told the jury repeatedly, comments made or statements made by the parties, whether they be lawyers or the parties themselves, are not evidence, and you're to disregard them and not consider them in any way.
It's Daryl fixing his suit for me. It's that part. Let me fix myself. Erica's coming.
And if the statement suggested
I gotta look nice. She gotta know what she
facts
missing.
that are not in evidence, you should not consider that in any way either. All right, go ahead. Your next
Beautiful
question, please.
wreck. Hey, boo.
So is it fair to say that in your report you referenced 2 incident reports?
Objection. This
Grounds.
witness wrote.
I'm going to overrule the objection and let the witness answer it. I think it might just be semantics.
Oh, I did that thing. This is how when my brain gets all crossed and weird. I read this message, Sam. I read it in my head and in my mind. I read it out loud. And I just looked at it and was like, I don't remember feeling myself say the words. Samantha said, your mod's got it, mama. We will deal with them. You make us laugh. Thank you, Samantha. Mama love you. Indeed, she do. Uh-huh. Oh, did he say info was being hidden from the jury? It's hid, dum dum. Yeah, it's like hidden or hid, yeah, depending on which way you're using it. Oh my God. Yeah, old Daryl. Daryl being a douche, Daryl being dumb.
Semantics at this point, but go ahead and ask your
You
question.
need semantics.
I think you were referring to that he had two.
That's what his report says. He makes reference to two reports, 2 incidents.
2 incidents.
Yes.
Not 2 incident reports. Reports would be separate documents. That's what I'm talking about. With that understanding, that you're referring to, and I think you're referring to incidents
Daryl
with
didn't
Ms.
like
Patterson,
that.
correct?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Daryl didn't like that. He like, what you ain't gonna do is correct me, okay? Daryl might, Erica might be in earshot, okay? Don't be correcting me.
Ask your question. I think that clarifies so the witness can answer.
Let me back up. You wrote your own report. Would that be fair to say?
Yes.
And in your report, you referred to 2 incidents. That'd be fair to say?
Mm-hmm.
Just to clarify, which report are you speaking about? I wrote several reports.
The one written November 22nd of 2021.
I do reference 2 reports and 1 CAD call.
What was the last part? Cat call?
A CAD call, yes.
What do you mean cab call?
Not CAD, CAD.
CAD.
C-A-D.
Cat.
CAD call.
What do you mean cat call? What?
That's a call for service that does not generate a police report.
And what was that cat call?
That was a call for service near Frame Park for a fight involving potentially a domestic related incident.
Do you recall any other details about that CAD call?
There wasn't much in it because the officer had to leave to go to the parade.
Do you recall mention of a knife during that CAD call?
Yes.
To the best of your recollection, do you recall anyone recovering a knife or you yourself?
I'm sorry, it's unrelated, but I thought this was funny. Steve Yeager said, I had a wicked looking spider trying to take over my paint table. He's a painter, right? So a big ass spider just sitting on his paint table. So he tried his De Niro taxi driver quote at me. You talking to me? Like this spider was looking at him like, you talking to me? And then he said, I covered him with black paint. I just thought that was hilarious because I saw it in my head. I visualized it. It was hilarious. Oh, thank you, Steve. That was pretty funny. It's pretty funny indeed.
Recovering a knife?
There was no knife involved in that incident through my investigation of the report that you have.
But it is fair to say that that's how the cat call went out, that there was potentially a knife fight.
That's how it was initially, I believe, reported or communicated through dispatch to the officers that responded.
I need to cut my edges, yo. This stuff is like fire on the end.
Made reference, and I'm referring to the second interview with Ms. Patterson. You made reference in your report that in the previous interview that Ms. Patterson was not completely forthright.
Oh, thank you, Carol.
What
Thank
exactly
you for being here.
do you mean by not completely forthright?
She did not give me all the details of the incidents to me initially.
Do you recall why?
I don't know why she didn't.
So it'd be fair to say that Ms. Patterson had been untruthful with you in the first interview.
No, she told me she was extremely afraid of you. And that's why she didn't want to tell me everything.
Well, you just stated that
You know why she was not forthright.
I can't read her mind, but that's what she told me.
Daryl, you know you was beating on that girl. I don't know why you acting like you surprised. Interesting. That was a hot mess.
At any time during your investigation in
Peninsula.
regards to the incidents with Ms. Patterson, did you at any time see interviews that were conducted with Nicholas Kirby and Corey Runkle?
What do you mean by see them?
Interesting.
Had you seen any statements made by those two parties?
No.
Would it be fair to say, assuming that those two parties were present for the incident on the evening of November 21st of 2021, would it be fair to say that at some point they were interviewed by law enforcement officers, to your recollection?
Yes.
And you've never seen any of those interviews?
They weren't video recorded.
Had you seen any written statements from them or report from them? Law enforcement?
I received a summary of what they stated verbally from another detective, yes.
So it'd be fair to say you did have knowledge of what they said transpired on November 21st of 2021.
I acknowledge what they said. I didn't see anything. Correct.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He's so confident. I think he thinks that just because they're his witness, like he brought him in, that it's so weird. It's like usually when you bring in somebody as your witness, it's supposed to help you. You done brought these people up who are giving you the stink eye. Like, I don't know what you was planning. You know what I'm saying? Samantha said, you thought he lawyered before. He sure does with his witnesses. And without his mask, his facial expressions are the best. Okay. Ain't it something? It's so telling. What does Daryl do when he gets what he thinks, what he interprets as a little bit of power? Oh, what did Anita say? Anita, remove me then. Remove me then. Don't, hold on. Let me see what's going on. What is everyone's favorite Daryl moment? Mine was when he got busted for a fake COVID test. When he ended up sitting sideways in the other room. I fell out laughing. Yeah, that was pretty funny. That was pretty funny. And then he only started to kind of feel a little bit better when the judge said something nice about him. When she was like, you did a good job, you know. You know. You know, it's amazing. You're doing such a good job, you know. Oh. Ryan, why does Ryan think that Anita is critical? Y'all cut that out. Ryan said, please bring back Haley, Nita. The people want her. Who is Haley, Nita? Nita Haley. I don't know. Mama don't know. No, she's not even trolling. I just looked at her messages. I'm not sure why You think she's trolling. But cut it out.
And to the best of your recollection, seeing what those two parties had said, what do you recall?
Objections.
Grounds.
Evidence. You didn't see what they said, and also calls for hearsay.
Sustained.
Bud.
What did you read
Call me
Objection.
Bud.
from those statements given by those two parties?
Objection. Calls for hearsay.
Grounds.
Sustained.
Grounds for the sustain.
Calls for hearsay.
Marco! Hey, baby. Marco Polo. What's up, boo?
One second. Do you recall what officer took those statements from
Yeah, I did.
Nicholas Kirby?
Yeah, I blocked her stuff from the chat. So you can't see what she puts in here. Yeah, that's not the same person. I mean, I don't even see what this person would have said. I looked back at all the messages. I've seen nothing that would even trigger someone to think it was like even a troll. Like, cut it out. Y'all are gonna depress mama again. Okay. They didn't do anything. They didn't say anything. What? Is that her stomach now? Shit. She had a baby like 2 days ago. What the fuck? That can't be correct. That must be before. I'm sorry. I just came across a feed thing. Like, what the fuck? She had a baby 3 days ago. Is that a 6-pack? It might be an old photo. I think so. God damn. If it ain't.
In Corey Runkle in relation to the incident on November 21st of 2021?
Yes. Yes.
And what law enforcement officer was that?
Detective Van Els.
Jonana, hey boo. Hey honey pot. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know what they were talking about, girl. Thank you for telling Anita she's good. She's good. I don't know what's going on with Ryan. Ryan was like, being kind of expecting issues or something. I don't know. But yeah. Yes, honey. Yes. Thank you, honey pot. Mama love you. Yes, she do. Ooh, ooh. Hit the like button. Now, Mama hasn't said that in a long, long while. Go ahead and hit the like button for Mama. For Mama Dukes, okay?
And after that report that you
Oh, what you gonna eat, beautiful wreck? I'm hungry. I'm hungry too. I didn't eat this morning yet. I haven't eaten today.
Investigation into the incident
at all.
November 21st of 2021.
This is what's in my belly. 3 of these.
And what was the extent of your investigation after November 22nd of 2021?
We got it for you, sweet mama. Thank you, Samantha.
Well, on the defendant's behalf, I believe.
Louise, hey, boo.
Based on previous rulings the court has made.
Sustained.
Oh. Oh. Yes, the sweet tart road. That's my thing, honey.
And did you
The
speak with
rainbow
Ms. Patterson
ones.
again after
The
following your
twisted
report?
rainbow punch. They're
In
so
reference to the
good.
incident from November 21st of
This is my
2021?
breakfast and lunch. Here's my dinner.
I don't understand your question.
Did you speak with Ms. Patterson after you filed your report in relation to the incident from November 21st of 2021?
No.
In relation to the alleged incident on November 20th of 2021, do you know if that alleged incident ever took place?
Objection.
Grounds.
Calls for hearsay, lack of personal knowledge.
Well, you reported it.
It also goes to one of the ultimate issues that the jury will need to determine, so it's sustained.
No questions, no further questions right now at this time.
All right, thank you. Any cross?
No, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, sir. You may step down.
Alright. Alright. We gonna shut her down there, y'all. Mama gotta go feed herself before she gets sick. Mama gotta work tomorrow. But tomorrow is a half day. Mama work half day tomorrow. The first half of the day tomorrow. The second half of the day, Thursday. Mama off on Fridays. Now, word. Mama's off Tuesdays and Fridays, and then she works half day Wednesday and Thursday. And then whole day on Mondays, but yesterday was a holiday, so yeah. Yes, honey. Yes. Snaps. So I'm gonna go and make me something to eat. I think I'm gonna make me some little shrimp tacos. I've been making some Cameroon. It's like just like cabbage. It's like sauteed, like seasoned kind of sauteed shrimp and cabbage, like like the shredded cabbage, and then like some yum sauce on it. That orange sauce, the sweet stuff. Oh, that's all it is. It's just those three things: tortilla, shrimp, cabbage, yum sauce. Delicioso. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Aaron, for my cute little fox to say goodbye to me. Okay. Thank you, honey pot. Mama appreciate you. And Mama do love a pretty cute, hilarious and wonderful and jolly fox. Okay. To all the people who just found me today, who just happened to be in here, I'm glad you found me, honey. Hey, Caliosta. Okay. Oh, you talk great. I don't know what that means. I'm not sure what that means, but thank you, I suppose. Okay. Thanks, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Samantha said, here we go. It's time. Hit that like button. If you have not hit that thing already, you're going to need to go and do that. Go and do that. Just do it. Just do that, okay? Okay. If you haven't subscribed, if you're brand new in here and you're just finding this, just go ahead and hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? We hit our 10K. You know what I'm saying? But we got to get to 100 somehow, some way. I don't know how. Like I said, the crawl was slow to the 10K. So, expectations aren't great. But, hey, you got to have goals. So screw it. To 100,000 we go. Or die trying. It's the kind of thing you say right before you die. So I take it back. Just trying to get to, hey, just trying to do my thug thistle. How about that? But goal is 100,000. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? Yes. And if you are already subscribed, consider becoming a member. Hit that link at the top of the chat. Okay. I pinned the link there for you to become a member. Support the channel on a regular basis so mama can do what it do when it make it do what it does. You know what I'm saying? Cause mama said so. That's why. And other than that, love you all. Exactly. Thank you, Samantha. She always come in with the clothes and everybody gives some love. Put some love in the chat real quick for Samantha. Samantha be putting it down, honey. She be putting it down. She come in with the instructions. Because she know mama is going to forget to say it. When it's time to go, she leaves saying the instructions. You know what I'm saying? Knowing and understanding and spreading and teaching the assignment. You know what I'm saying? Everybody say, thank you, Sam. Thank you, Sam. Much love to Sam, honey. Okay? With that, let me do this one thing before I close it out. I gotta do this one thing. You know what I'm saying, Ren? You know what I'm saying, boo? Yes, Sam. Shout out to Sam. To all my new members, especially the ones who decided to be unicorns. Mama appreciates it so much. Mama shocked. She's shocked. So many unicorns. They're supposed to be rare, but they're not in here. Mama got so many unicorns. And she's honored. Okay? She's honored. I'm just finishing up, just clicking on this here thing, just trying to do this thing before I close it out. Oh, thank you to everybody who hung out the whole time. That shit is crazy. Thank you, boos. Later, gators. After whiles and the crocodiles and such. And all right, now I can go. Peace.